Coffee in a chipped up cup, boot prints on the kitchen rug. Sun sneaks in the screen door slow. Another day of watching things grow. Mud on the pickup from last week's rain. Tag on a heifer with her mama's name. Boot in the stirrup, gate chain slides. Dust in my teeth and I don't mind. This is my life on the farm. Calloused hands and an open barn. Raising cows while the wheat turns gold. Pile that corn, let the green stuff ride. Pack it down tight, keep the air outside. From the seed in the ground to the silage in the yard, it's a hard kind of heaven, life on the farm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Clock set early, but the calves beat time. Bottle in my hand for the first blue line. Check that trough, fix that wire, kick the mud off.
Check the tires.
Drill hums slow through the brown turn black. Wheat in the furrow, barley in the back. Row after row, straight as I can. Hope in my pocket and dirt on my hands. This is my life on the farm. Calloused hands and an open barn. Raising cows while the wheat turns gold. Barely bending in a fall wind cold. Chop that corn, hear the wagon whine. Steam rolling off in the midnight shine. From the seed in the ground to the silage in the yard, it's a hard kind of heaven, life on a farm. Summer in the bunker, sweet and warm. Layer after layer of that hammer down corn. Stack it up high, tarp pulled tight. Feed for the herd through the dead of night. Hey, this is my life on the farm. Calloused hands and an open barn. Raising cows while the wheat turns gold. Barely bending in a fall wind cold. Fill that pit, watch the vapor rise. Rich green feed under winter skies. From the seed in the ground to the silage in the yard, it's a hard kind of heaven, life on a farm. Yeah, it's a hard kind of heaven, life on the farm.
Welcome back to DesertOx Farms. We are live back on Riverbend Springs. We got our big old onion harvest to do. Today, but not like in this particular month. We got to get some barley done first. Me trying to make a few little adjustments here. Give me just a moment, if you don't mind. I'm a little slow getting started. We had some bad weather and I was putting things off, hoping it would clear up, and it finally got cleared up enough. And now, there we go. That ought to, maybe like that right there. That ought to help things out. Yeah, I think that'll work. Hey, okay, no, here we go. Yeah, we got our barley harvest and we got it. Oh shit! What the heck? It just stopped on me. Got our barley harvest we got to get up, and then we can get to it. I went ahead and did a couple of contracts to put a little bit extra money in the bank. Hopefully, we can get a little more done as far as just growing the farm, getting things situated. I've got some different ideas of things that I'd kind of like to do. There's a whole lot of things I'd like to do, but it all takes money. It all takes money. Yeah, I know, man. Here, let me do this. See, For some reason, the mouse isn't scrolling in and out. I'm sure it's probably just got to take a little bit more time to kind of get some things loaded in. But in the meantime, we can take the vehicle sounds and cut them back a bit. That should help. That should help. Is that a little more manageable there? Not quite so loud. Yeah. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Look, we got tractors lined up over here on the side of the field. Folks is eager to get out here and do some work. So I did go through and I set up some more auto drive courses. Went through and just kind of got things a little more efficient. Now, I'm not going to have this tractor cart for me. I don't know. It just, the karting never seems to work so great. Even if you use course play and auto drive together, or you just do it yourself and have it cart for you. Unless you're carting for the tractor, it doesn't usually work out so great. And I kind of want to do the harvest myself, so I'm not going to have a cart. It's better? All right, good deal. So how is everybody doing this evening? What's going on? Hell, all about gaming 24/7. Looks like we got a couple other folks that are just kind of hanging in the wind. So, have you heard about what Elon Musk is doing? Now he announced this like in August of 2025, so last year, that he was going to start a AI company, and he's naming the company Macro Hard. It's just kind of a play on words, you know, for Microsoft, Macro Hard. And it's really meant to compete, from what I can tell, directly with Microsoft, but it is a purely AI company, because Microsoft is a purely software company. So, you know, why not compete with them with something that's purely AI? I think it's hilarious, and it's causing some waves for Microsoft. It's causing some big waves for Microsoft. Of course, SteamOS is actually causing some big waves for what are you doing? What are you doing? SteamOS is actually causing a lot of waves for Microsoft also. Old Gabe is he's making it possible for people to play games in other ways other than Microsoft, and it not be a hard thing to do. I mean, yes, you can go out and you can get Linux and you can play on it, but Linux is not always the most user friendly, and if you're not very computer savvy, you can get yourself stuck and not really know how to fix a problem. It's not quite to the same ease of use as Windows yet, but SteamOS is designed specifically for playing games, and it'll play all your games. So a lot of people are actually migrating over to the SteamOS, and instead of buying the Steam box, they're just building their own PCs to put that in there, and you can just have your own custom built console. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a hell of a lot better option than going out and buying a new PS5, because if you get it on Steam, you got a hell of a lot better chance of it being around than you do buying it from PlayStation or Microsoft right now. Especially with the whole killing games thing that they're trying to do, the whole physical media that Sony is trying to do. Bad news I got early will be told to you in VC later. Oh, bad news you got earlier. Oh, okay. All right. Man, I think I got an idea what your bad news might be. Nah, I'm so sorry. But, like I was saying about Sony, in 2028, Sony is going to stop with physical media. So if you're a PlayStation user, you're not going to get any new games on console. When Sony made the announcement, they didn't even tell their partner companies that make games for the PlayStation that aren't Sony. They didn't even tell them. Everybody found out at the same time. basically through a tweet, which is kind of effed up. He's just gonna stop doing something. Sony hasn't been replying to any of the comments people have been making. They've just been leaving them out there. Like, it'll blow over. That's how they look at it. It'll blow over, and they're probably right. Yeah, really, smurf them. But yeah, I mean, you think about it. I mean, when it comes to people, you give them enough time and they just kind of forget. All right. And I know when it comes to gamers, most gamers are always out here playing their games, you know, it's an all the time thing. But, you know, until you're actually faced with that choice of whether you want it physical or not, you're not going to worry about it. And by the time 2028 rolls around, I think it's like August 2028 also, kind of like with the macro hard from last year. So, I mean, you know, there's a while before, but I mean, it's not like they've been releasing title after title either. This current generation has been pretty pathetic when it comes to releasing new games. I don't know if it's just because of the cost, or I hate to say it's the development time, but and I mean, I know that development time has gone up. The games have gotten, in some cases, bigger and more involved, but really, most of the games that people are playing, they're not really any more in depth than what they were before. I don't understand myself why it takes them so much longer, other than just the level of detail that's in something. But when they have hundreds of people working on shit, why does it take them years and years to build a game? I don't understand myself, especially whenever they all are using AI tools that speed up workflows a lot. They may take the AI content back out of the game after the fact, but they still use it. Yeah, and a lot of that stuff gets left in. I mean, everybody knows that. I mean, there's been plenty of proof of that on the internet. Pink ducks, huh? That's how you're going to start this evening. You're going to start this evening with pink ducks. I just think that given enough time, people are just going to forget. Me personally, whenever I moved over to that's for Sony, right? That's for Sony, right? I think given enough time, people will forget. I mean, whenever I moved over to PC, honestly, I was already really getting burnt out on the whole console thing. Pink ducks and red balloons, because we all float down here. Yes. Yes, okay, for Sony, gotcha. But yeah, like I said, I mean, I was already myself, I had already gotten, I mean, this is what, I guess, right around COVID, maybe a little before COVID, whenever I decided to, actually, I think it was during COVID when I switched to PC. But yeah, I was just sick and tired of it, man. Everything, like, you get on YouTube or whatever, and you're watching your favorite creators, and you see them doing things, and it's like, how the hell you do that? You know, you look up some kind of guide on it, and you're like, okay, this is awesome. I'm going to go do this. And then you get in your game, and you start trying to do it, and it's like, wait, I can't. This isn't even in my game. How do they have that in their game? You know, then you realize that they're playing on PC, and then it's just like, well, shit. All the best stuff is on PC. Why does anybody even bother playing on console? I get that, you know, cost is a factor, but it's still, everything is just better on the PC. And that's not like me trying to go PC master race or anything like that, because I mean, I think gamers on console and PC are, you know, there's just as good as one or the other. It doesn't really matter. But the experience, I mean, when it comes to controls, you're not really locked into the first party controls. Like, if you don't like the PlayStation controller, you don't got to use the PlayStation controller. Go use an Xbox controller or Steam controller or hundreds of other controllers that are designed out there that you can get at all kinds of different prices. You know, when it comes to stuff like flight sims, the controls for those are insane. You know, hell, even the controls that you get for freaking mic or for farm sim. I mean, you can get a side panel that has all kinds of buttons. I mean, it's almost like this panel right here in the tractor, you know. So I mean, you can set up your own crazy ass experiment, you know, and then you got the farm stick on top of that. I mean, there's all kinds of things that you can do to customize your experience. It's pretty badass. You can't do that on console. So I just don't understand why anybody would bother sticking to console. Hell, even when it comes to playing farm sim, people that watch people play on farm sim, you get a lot of console players and they see you doing things and they're like, man, that's freaking awesome, and they want to go do it, and they'll go into the mod hub and they'll look for these mods that you're talking about, and they come back and they're like, I don't see it. And it's like, well, are you on console? Yeah. Oh, it's a PC only, you know. And they just sit there and scratch their head like, how come you can do this on PC but you can't do it on console? You know, licensing and all kinds of other stuff comes up for that sort of thing. What's up? We're just gonna go with Beard. I don't know that I can pronounce that. What's up, Mr. Dio? I don't know. That burnout was a factor for me. My main reason was Rattlesnake Valley. Rattlesnake Valley. Man, my eyes are just not working today. Let's see here. Let me put some eye drops in. Oh, freaking eyeballs is. I'm having a hard time focusing. Look like I'm crying now. Oh, my poor kitty. Oh, okay, enough of that. Ah, okay. Whew. Get it blinked out. What's going on, spell checker? We already got you put to work out here. We got to figure out a way to get some more land, and we got to figure out a way to get one or two other productions. We got to figure out a way to get another vehicle, another tractor. I mean, there's all kinds of things that we got to get figured out on this farm. Oh. Hello, Beard and Mr. Dio. Also, shut up, spell checker. Just so everybody knows that they are a couple. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and send spell checker on right here. We want her to maybe something. I want her to go to the farm silo. No, she's gonna load up here at the field. Here at the field, and then go to the farm silo, and we're loading barley. That should keep them going. She should go right up the hill there and then come back. Is it safe that, you know, honestly, I don't know, spell checker, if it's safe for everybody now. That's a good question. But I mean, you know, you seem to be doing all right now for the time being. We'll see how it goes. Hey, what happened to the other tractor? There's supposed to be another tractor sitting down there. Where did it go? That ain't cool, man. Where'd the tractor go? Let's see, where the heck is the John Deere? What the hell are you doing over here, homie? Hey. Yeah, you're not delivering. You just go in there, man. I want you to, yeah, I want you to go here. Go there. You're not supposed to be parking. Good grief. They done ran off. Spell checker's taking her sweet time, of course. Of course. It's hard to find good help, man. I tell you. You have a wheel, a side panel, and a joystick. The stick I don't use now, that I don't use front loaders, Rattlesnake Valley was a 4X for FS17. I did 3 years prior to it on PS4. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have a farm stick, and I have a side panel, and a wheel. I got the same thing. What's up, Cody? I forgot my damn my barley field the last time, and it ended up withering. I almost missed it again this time because I've been going through here doing contracts and stuff, and I got to a point where everything was kind of caught up, and I was like, all right, let's go ahead. And I was like, wait, you know what? It's June. We better check. Almost missed it 2 years straight. That's terrible. But the straw, we're going to take the straw just up the hill and put it in the barn. That way, when we do get our cow barn, we'll already have some straw. We're not going to bother selling it. We're just going to have it prepped and ready. Eventually, we're going to have to tear down that horse pasture right there, which is a sad, sad thing to say. But we got to have money to build us a new pasture up there for the cows. Oh, there she comes. Look at her hauling ass. Hot dang. Slow down, spell checker. Good grief. I tell you. But yeah, as far as like people that are talking about boycotting Sony, I don't know, man. I just don't see it happening. People are addicted to that dopamine hit when it comes to their games. Something new comes along, it's got new flashy graphics, you know, some kind of cool play style or whatever it is, some kind of new mechanic, something that just adds that little extra in the type of game that they want, and all of a sudden they're back. You know, I mean, you look at, like, well, for Destiny 2 is a perfect example. People hated on Destiny 2 forever. You know, the numbers for Destiny 2 were constantly going down. And they were, you know, it was not a game that was what you would really call healthy. You know, it was constantly getting worse and worse with its numbers. And after damn it, after they announced that they were going to shut down those servers and all that kind of stuff, well, they all just started singing a different tune. Oh, she only got 37%. Crap. I mean, now that they decided that they were going to cancel the game, all of a sudden people just come rushing back. So I don't think it really matters. And they only did it because they're trying to say they're protesting, but you watch the game, it'll just start to go back down because there's not going to be any new content for it. FS15 was about 6 months old when I started to switch to PC in April. Yeah, it's a good idea to switch to PC for Farm Sim. Farm Sim is, man, so much better on PC than it is on console. The people who play on console and they play religiously, man, my hat is off to you. You guys are the true hardcore Farm Sim players. I don't give a crap if you play every single day. You guys have to do everything on hard mode. Yeah, everything. So you are definitely the true Farm Sim players. You know, I mean, there's no doubt about that. What's up, Ryder? Uh-oh. Good, awesome. You better drop a like, share. The fairies is rough, Bo. The fairies is rough. They out there just shitting in everybody's driveway. That's hilarious. Yeah. Do it like that. Yeah, see, my scroll wheel's working now. Like I said, I just needed a little time to get everything loaded in. Farm Sim's quirky like that. But see, we got that hay storage that's in here already, so we're going to use that. I'll have to move this header over here. I've already moved it one time. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. Yep, problem solved. Is this right here? So I've got it's just a bale storage that I stood up in here. You can see the little grid for it. This is like the loading unloading zone. I like it. Gives me a place to put stuff. Those hay bales in there, I'm gonna have to get those out and get them across. Well, I'll probably leave them in there and feed them to the cows when we get them. But now we gotta get down here to spell checker. Okay, spell checker, you can relax. Matter of fact, we don't really need you over here. We need you to go back over to the farm. So just go back to go to the John Deere parking spot. And we'll take this one here. Is it unfolded? It is. Alright. Don't need that. Why the cry face? Is he crying? Rawr? Is he crying? You hurt my don't have a Smurf feeling. Hurt your don't have a Smurf feeling. How'd they hurt your Smurf feeling? My Dunas. What? Madonnas. What the hell are you talking about? Rawr. Totally agree, but console is much better now than the FS15. Yeah, well, now that they have the GPS built in, that makes a world of difference. That was one of the things that I felt like. Thanks for the super Rawr. Thanks for the soup, Rawr. Yeah, I think the GPS is something that should have been in the game a lot sooner. That was something that was sorely lacking in the console versions. Man, I feel like this thing is really straining. Probably should have sent the John Deere back and took spell checker to do this. No. Oh, okay. The old JD's got it. I heard she's useless. She came back she actually came back. You know, I can't fire her, man. I mean, it's hard to get workers that actually show up. You know what I mean? So the fact that she went and did the thing she was supposed to do and then came back, I'm gonna have to keep her. It's hard to get rid of people that show up, even if they're not good at their job. Some work's better than no work. You know, well, it depends on how much you got to manage them. You know, I guess there are some limits. They say any bores tonight because they are real. You know, when I was on here earlier this morning, I do believe I had to run off quite a few boar. Now, they may be gone because I ran them off. And I'm sure they'll be back. Because they are an absolute nuisance. And yes, they are real. Not mutated cats. Steve. I would fire her, but she still cost me money. So we got some IC controls on some of these tractors. Check it. Love it. And what's even better is with the IC controls like activated, I think this is a base game tractor. I'm pretty sure it's a base game tractor. It may be a mod tractor, but whenever you go to get out, look, Gonna climb down the side. What? How about it? How about it? Close our door back. That's freaking awesome. Be able to get in. We can open our door instead of walking through the door. Some of the base game stuff has it. Some of it don't. This one only has a door that opens. It doesn't have a back glass that opens. So that's why I think it is a base game. And then there's some stuff you got all kinds of daggum IC controls in them. They're freaking awesome. Depending on how much realism you want. Yeah, that's right, Cody. Exactly, Ryer. It's good to know that somebody else is on Cody's side. Even if they attempt to run over... Yeah, exactly. Even if they try to run over everybody. Look, we got this big old field out here. Any bodies, we'll just use them for fertilizer. No lawsuits here. If your loved one doesn't come back home from work after a day out on the farm, you may want to check the field. I'm just saying, you may want to check the field. What's that? The imitation course play and GPS was a huge thing. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And then not only that, but just like the controls that they gave us for the workers inside, like, I mean, with that improvement in the AI, just getting things to move around the map works better. Like, say, like that harvester, you know, if I'd have been across the map, I could have took and just selected that harvester. I'm not going to do it right now, but like you can do the whole create job. You can do a lot of this stuff in, you know, like in 22 or whatever, but just say, well, like if this was just a tractor with a mower, right? I can have it set it for field work, pick out my little picker, go over to the field and set the marker, and then hit start job, and he'll drive his ass over there. When he gets there, he goes to work. You know, that's pretty awesome. There's a lot of hands-off stuff that you can do that really, dang, that sat way up in the seat. That really help you with the management of your farm, so that you don't have to do every single little step yourself, which is fantastic. But I mean, some people like doing every single step themselves. I can definitely be one of those people, but I try to automate some things, because I mean, after a little bit, I kind of feel like things get stagnant, and I want to move along a little with a little more speed, I guess you could say. So I start automating different things to try to speed things, especially when it comes to contracts. Because I like to use a work speed mod so that my equipment goes a little bit faster. I don't like it to be blazing through the field, but I don't want it to go like harvesting at 6 miles an hour. That, oh my God, that just drives me nuts. I can't stand it. But for stuff like that on contracts, I just send a worker. I just send a worker. Why sit there and be frustrated with it? You know, you can send the worker, get it done. You pay a little extra cash to have it done, just because you got to pay the employees, or they say you do. I mean, if you're on PC, you can get around that too. I still pay the employees, okay? Gonna be back soon? Okay, all right, no worries, man. Ox, do you want me to get you a drink? Oh, that would be amazing. I got some milk right here, but I don't drink it fast enough. I'm gonna fixing to drink it a lot faster, because it's gonna get warm. And man, milk is just so good when it's cold. I love my milk. Oh yeah. I think milk is the reason that I'm as fat as I am. I can go through a gallon a day, no problem. I love milk. I was raised on the teat. I love milk. Yeah, if you don't make it back, Steve, we'll definitely talk after the stream, sir. We'll definitely talk after the stream. The you know, the format, there's a lot of things that, I mean, I know I'm definitely guilty of giving Giants a lot of flack over a lot of the different choices that they make. There's a lot of things that they've done with 25 that, quite honestly, I really enjoy. Just like you can see how the ground itself is uneven because of the deformation. Right? I really like that they've added that. Now, Now I'd just like to see them carry it, you know, a step further. Like, you know, like the terraform. I'd like to see it where, you know, if you wanted to, there's some boars right there, my damn onions. Good grief. Look, we didn't bother opening the door. We just jumped through the glass. Raging mad. Go on there, get it. Go, get it. I'll tell you. Oh, I need some. Oh, there's more of them. Get out of here. Man. Whew. Yeah, that's about as far as I can run. I'm winded now. Look at the old onions. They looking good, Bo. They looking good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big ugly green clock that track time on console. What clock was that? Oh, you talking about in the top right corner? Yeah, you can, I mean, there's mods that you can get to adjust all that stuff too. Exactly, Cody. The boars are real. Might have to get that glass fixed on this door after busting through it like that. We got signs in our way, y'all. Give it a little push. There we go. But yeah, like I was saying, there's all kinds of things that they've actually done to the game that are definite improvements to the game. Now, I think the reason that Giants get so much flack from a lot of people is because the changes, they're small. You know, people are wanting some like bigger evolutionary jumps with things. Now, I would imagine for most console players, getting the GPS probably felt like a pretty big evolution. For me personally, as much as I like the fact that it's in the game, just as in the game, I'm hoping that Wobster will finally release his personal GPS that he had for 22, because I like using it way better. Now, this one, I mean, there's things I can do with this, but like I had Wobster set up to where I could just hit a button and it would shoot a course for you, and I could adjust the width on it on the fly for different pieces of equipment. I never had to really think about what I was doing. You know, I didn't have to worry about the width on stuff. I love that mod. I mean, a lot of people use other ones, but to me, that one was by far the best one out there. It was part of contracts in 17. What was part of contracts in 17? The GPS was part of contracts in 17? I ran my mouth so much, I'm not sure exactly where I'm at in the conversation. Catch me up. Catch me up. Oh, the big ugly green clock. That's what you're talking about? Was part of the contracts in 17. Oh, did you have a timer on it on 17 for well, you got a timer now technically. But I guess it showed a timer on 17. I never played 17. I started with 22 about 2 weeks after 22 had came out. And I mean, I won't go through the whole story, but for those of you that don't know it, basically I saw my daughter's boyfriend playing the game, and I started picking on him about it because I was a big shooter guy. I didn't play nothing but shooters. I just picked on him. But I kept watching what he was doing, and I was like, man, that's kind of cool, and that's kind of cool. And it's like, it's free on Game Pass. I'll try it out. So tried it out, and I've been playing it ever since. So I was like, yeah, I guess I ate every one of those words. I enjoyed the competition when it comes to shooters. I was highly competitive. That's an understatement, to be honest with you. But anyhow, so like I was saying, I think it's a lot of the little things. The green clock. Now he's laughing at me over the green clock. I ask him to specify, and he comes back just laughing at me. The green clock. Ha 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 ha. But like I said, that's the little things. I mean, even like with the improvement in the texturing on the vehicles, you know, like on a new vehicle, you got a nice gloss finish on the hood, and the dirt system is like a tiered system. If you've seen how they explain it with the programming and all, it's back, well, you don't see it anymore, but back before 25 came out, the way they broke it down on how all that worked was pretty impressive. The fact that you can see trees reflecting in the hood of the tractor, all that kind of stuff, to me, I mean, that's the kind of stuff that gets me hooked, right? Those little details like that. I'd like to see better ground texturing, but I mean, it's definitely much better now than it was in previous games. You know, everything is always a step up. When it comes to the productions, I want to see where we can actually go inside for the productions, you know. The shops. You know, I want to be able to walk inside and you know, at the shops. You know, I mean, even if it's just for role play purposes, I mean, I don't really care. I just want to be able to do it. I don't like the houses that I can't go inside of. The houses I can't go inside of, I don't even use them. You know. Now, yeah, we got one on this. We actually have two on this map that we're using. We're using that one up there, but that one was pre-placed, and we got one on the other side of the map for another farm that we just purchased, and those are both pre-placed. Now, when I place my own, I never ever use houses that I cannot go inside of. It just, I don't know, it just bugs me. It was part of the contract, so see, yes, you did 100% before the clock ran out, or you failed the contracts. Very tough on consoles. Oh, so like when you took a contract, it actually would start a timer instead of like on these where, I mean, it's got a timer right here, like the 13 hours, but I mean, it's 13 hours before the next day, right? It's like 10 something right now. So that's all that is. You know what? We'll let you choose, buddy. I want you to go, nope. I need you to go to the Emerald parking spot. Yep. I should set up a parking spot. I should set the auto drive up to make it to where it'll back it in for me, and then I can just set it to go park. Oh, see, look, the IC controls inside of my freaking truck, man, they're everywhere. You can roll the window down on the passenger side. Look, let the seat forward on it. Oh, you know what? Let's crawl out. Yep, look. Let the seat forward. You can adjust the seat. You can slide it back. You can slide it forward. Man, the thing is just too much. You can fold your mirrors in. You can roll the windows down. We got our lights. We can start it from inside. Look, we can turn it back off from inside. This thing is too damn cool. Any tornadoes? Man, why are you always bringing up tornadoes, Cody? You trying to? Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, you always. They're coming at 2 in the morning, for crying out loud. There's one at 2 and there's one at 4. Son of a biscuit. Why, Cody? Why? You know, they say you're on the payroll. You try to jinx me with damn tornadoes all the time. What's up with that, man? Let's go get our bales out of the field. Look, glove box. Oh, shit. Oh. There's a contract on that field right there that we could pick up. But it had to get a harvester all the way around here. Hey! Sockin beats Briar and spell checker. That's funny. That's funny. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So, I think this is something that's still on the books in North Carolina. I know it was back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and I'm pretty sure it's never taken off the books because it's not something anybody really practices. But if you're really, really wanting to beat spell checker, just move to North Carolina and take her to the courthouse on Sunday, and you can beat her with a 1-inch stick. By law, it's legal. Now, I'm pretty sure after you get through doing this, they'll change the law, but you can do it at least once before the law changes. Oh no, this started as soon as you accepted. More contracts gave you less than 30 minutes. Oh, really? The timer started as soon. Oh, yeah. That's in a game like this, making it so gamified would suck so bad. That would. I mean, there's a lot of things about the game that are arcadey, but it still has a real feel about the game, you know. And I would say FS25 feels much more realistic than 22 because, I mean, hell, look at it. I mean, you know, visually, I mean, there's plenty of people that'll say this doesn't look any better than 22. And there's times when the lighting isn't quite right. It doesn't. It looks like 22. But when everything is working like it's supposed to, the lighting is just right. This game is gorgeous. It really is. Now, could it be improved? Yeah, it could. But that's kind of beside the point, you know? We didn't do too bad for the bales we got out of here. Let's see, we're going to... Oh, we got the wrong damn trailer. All right. Shit. I was thinking, I wasn't even paying attention when I got in the truck. I was thinking it was hooked to the little red trailer. That's my bad. Let's see if we can go up one more row. It's just bouncing around out here. See, you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't have that in the other games. It's just bouncing around because of the deformation, and look at it. Look how it's, I mean, it's rocking. It looks like it's a real truck out here, man. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, you can't get that in the other games. Don't chase the tornadoes unless you want to total your truck again. Yeah, I don't plan on chasing them, man. Oh, those damn boars are back. Are you kidding me? All right, that's all we're gonna get. Let's see, what side are we unloading on? We're unloading on the right. We want it to unload on the left. It did suck. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't around for those days. I probably would have never come back to Farm Sim. Starting it off with 22 was probably about as ideal a scenario as I could get, and I was hooked on 22 big time. I loved it. I went from playing shooters on a daily basis to playing Farm Sim on a daily basis. I mean, I've been inspired enough by this damn game that I started making content for the game. You know, I never did that for any of the shooters I ever played. Now, I know they're in the field. Technically, they shouldn't be hurting anything because they're in range of the feeder. I've got one there, down there, and one over there. This whole area is covered. They should just kind of be passing through. I'm gonna give them a pass this time. It's hard to give them a pass. It's hard to give them a pass. Oh, this ain't too bad. We'll be able to get them all with this trip. That's good. Go ahead and grab this one right here. We'll just go out the field on the other side. I think just about everything I have is about low on fuel now. Yes, they are, Cody. Yes, they are. Don't listen to anything Hellhound says. Hellhound will do nothing but try to gaslight you, sir. He'll try to make you feel bad about your decisions, tell you that your opinions are paid for, stuff like that. Don't listen to him. Don't worry about what he says, because nobody believes him. Everybody knows everything he says is lies. All lies.
A little faster.
See, look what I tell you. He pops up with this, says the paid employee. See what? No, don't pay it no attention, Cody. Don't even let it bother you. Don't even let it bother you. This is the tactics of these kind of people. Yeah, this song that's playing right here is evidence of how I like playing other stuff besides Farm Sim. That song Crimson Desert, that's what this song is about. It's about the main protagonist of that game. It's kind of this, it's kind of like the story of that game. If you've ever played Crimson Desert, you know at the beginning of the game how it starts off where your clan is in your wolf clan is in a fight with the bear clan, and you got Mayerden, who is the leader of the bear clan. He takes and throws you off into the river and leaves you for dead after he's then stabbed you or whatever. I mean that's what this song is about. You get pulled out of the river by a witch named White Crow. Greymane is the name of your clan. They're the Greymanes. Oh, oh. The boars piss you off. Well, I like that little extra. I mean, like here in the South, boars are a big issue. I mean, people go boar hunting all the time. Got traps set up everywhere. Like these big round cages that they'll have sitting out, and they'll just drop down and catch a whole herd at one time. And they show up and they shoot them all. And it doesn't matter how many of the damn things you shoot and kill, they just keep coming back. So, for me, it adds a little more realism to the game. Now, one of the things that I don't really like is how you can't go shoot them yourself. you can just run them out of the field. But now, and then Giant's explanation is that if you put the feeders out, it attracts the boar and the forester shoots them. And it's like, well, the forester's doing a shitty job of shooting them because I see them all over the damn field. I'm just saying. If that's his job, he needs to get on it. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like I'm riding down a country road here. I ain't gonna lie, that freaking air freshener hanging on the mirror is freaking classic. Cracks me up every time I look at it. Let's whip it around right here. There we go. Let's see. Oh, CNN breaking news: DesertOx paid employees lies once again about boars being real. Someone needs to make a mod so you can go hunt those mutated cats. I agree. It needs to be a thing. We need to be able to go after the mutated cats. Let's see. We're not going to go and yeah, I'll get my words out in a minute. This one doesn't have the AC control or the IC controls, sadly. But I'm not going to go and mulch that field because whenever we have to cultivate, it will mulch when we cultivate. So we can just skip that step altogether. We don't have to worry about that field anymore. We don't need to prep it up. Oh, actually, yes, we do. Shit, we need to prep that field up. Because if we go ahead and do it right now, we can slap green beans in that field. Oh, yeah. They work for Hellhound. You know, now I think you're onto something, Cody. I think you're onto something. Some investigative reporting going on here. Yeah, Hellhound keeps claiming they're not real, but he keeps paying to have them damn things put in the field. That makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I think that's a book I'm going to subscribe to. You know, be watching that movie for sure. I remember when they fixed it so it didn't rain inside your tractor. So I try not to cry about much on their taste now. That's hilarious. Raining in the tractor. Let's see. We got to... Oh, the cultivator's on the other side. That's right. So, let's see. We're going to drive spell checker, but we're going to get the old John Deere. Let's park our baler, and we'll grab our... Actually, you know what? The planter's on the other side, too. So we'll bring the fertilizer spreader. I sold the other the breed hog that we had, and I did buy the Sky. I mean, got it, might as well use it, right? Now, I'd say the only thing special about that particular spreader is I want to say it goes a little bit wider than the base game. I think it does like 50 meters instead of the 40 meters or whatever. So you get a pretty wide spread, which is really way bigger than what the hell we need on our farms. And then the tarp rolls, which is a really nice feature. That should just be standard base game. This the whole tarp rolling thing, that shouldn't that should not be just a DLC. In true Giants fashion, in the next Giants game, I'm sure all the tarps will roll. Actually, we'll have it like most of the tarps will roll, but there'll still be some equipment that it don't. Yeah, that's probably more realistic as what we can expect. All right, so we're going to have this fella. Just going to go ahead and I'm going to let them drive back around to the field 81. Because that's where we're going to be at. Oh, I didn't mean to shut it off. We'll drop our trailer over here next to these other trailers. See, there's the little red trailer that I thought I had on me. That's the trailer I thought I had on me right there. That'll work. Now, let's see, we got to get back to the other side. Make sure we don't have something over here we need. We could probably sell that mulcher, but I don't really want to. I don't know. For some reason, I just want to hang on to it. But we'll run around the other side ourselves. There we go. Get rid of that. We'll run back around the other side ourselves, and then we can grab our planter. Or not the planter, but the cultivator. We're going to cultivate it, and we're going to have them plant behind us. Cody is full of Smurf. And if you drove through a crop, it came through the floor. I played maps, you couldn't see through the tractor windows. Oh, damn. Yeah, you've been through some rough times with Farm Sim. It's so much better than it was back then, for sure. Just hearing that. The rain coming through, I've never seen the rain come through on anything, so that's funny that it was a problem. Now the weeds and stuff coming through the floor, that's still an issue on some things. As a matter of fact, old Steve was playing some Farm Sim last night, which I know none of us have seen Steve play Farm Sim in forever. And he was streaming in the Discord after we got through watching the UFC fights. And I mean, man, you guys should have came and hung out, because that was a great time. You know, anybody that's part of the Discord was welcome. We're probably going to do it again this Saturday, because they're going to have more fights this Saturday. And it is an absolute blast hanging out. You know, bring your beer, your popcorn, whatever it is you want, and just come hang out. You know, watch the fights, talk shit, and have a good time. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, he was streaming in the Discord, and he had a now it was a modded car, but you know it wasn't base game, but it was a Mustang that he was driving. Thing sounds amazing, and you can see the grass and stuff, the weeds coming up through his floorboard. Sell that ugly blue tractor. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to Spell Checker about that one, Hellhound. And I'm pretty sure at this point she'd break my damn legs if I sold this tractor. I mean, you know, I was always under the impression that Canadians were nice until I met you guys, and I kind of like having legs I can walk on. So, pretty sure the blue tractor's going to stick around. Just saying, just saying. Whew, we got across there just in time. Cross arms were going down. That little ticker wasn't going the whole time, was it? I thought it. I hope not. That would suck. It wasn't supposed to be. I think it just flashed for a second. Let's see. We don't want to turn. We turn right. Yeah, we turn right here. Go down behind the animal dealer, and we'll come up the other side road on the other side of the farm here. So there's the field. We get this, and then we can head off to the onions. Oh yeah. It just flashed on quick. Okay, okay, good deal. And we are back. Oh, crap. You know, hitting that fence reminded me of something. So this morning, whenever I was doing contracts and stuff, I had grabbed old Spell Checker here and was sending her off to do a contract. And she left from over there where we just got the new shed built. And as she pulled out, she hung a left there and she hit the bridge. I mean, just straight ran right into the bridge, and that was like, yep, can't find good help. And then the next thing I know, she just puts it to the floor and starts rock climbing the railing on the fence, and just drags everything right over the railing and just keeps on going. she was like, you didn't see a thing. Yes, ma'am, I didn't see a thing. It was pretty damn funny. Alright, let's see, let's get this cat right here. Actually, you know what? We don't need to worry with you just yet. We'll get the headlands knocked out, because we're going to do this not all professional like. We're not going to bother doing the interior first and then do the headlands last. We're just gonna hit it. Oh, sorry, it's shithawks time. Yeah, told you don't put me behind the wheel. Hey, you know, after you decided to just monster truck your way over the damn railing, you know, I just went ahead and just went on and did something else. I was like, you know, I think she's got it. I think she's got it. So I just let you have it. Wanna get that little speck? Nope. There we go. You never believe that after everything I tolerated, I still play 6 to 8 hours daily. The game is just, well, like, you know, well, like you've pointed out, it just keeps getting better and better. And when it comes to modders, there's just so many fantastic mods. You know, yeah, I didn't get a chance to mess with that Spell Checker. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to figure out a way to make a better shithawk. We are going to have a better shithawk. Not lies, sir. Not lies. Well, hell, you saw it, Hellhound. You were there, for crying out loud. You saw her baja the shit out of that freaking railing. Yeah, so for everybody that did happen to show up for the fights, I will say thank you for showing up, because, man, that's always a lot of fun, hanging out with everybody and just doing something a little different besides just farm sim all the time. Now, I'm not doing other games on the channel anymore. It's strictly farm sim, which is the plan for the channel all along. But as far as the Discord goes, you know, it's just about the community. You know, it's just to hop in there, make some friends, have a good time, shoot the shit, whatever, drop your memes in there. You know, I have no proof you were there. Well, spell checker, didn't you talk to spell checker this morning? And you know, wasn't she aware that you were there? You know, before you went to work, how you were gapping off because she was like, "Are you ever gonna take your ass to work?" kind of thing. Wasn't there something along those lines? I'm just saying. A movie night in the Discord? Well, I mean, this morning I was just kind of hanging out in there by myself, and anybody that wanted to drop by was welcome to, and I was streaming Braveheart in the Discord. Or not Braveheart, but oh, the Gladiator. Gladiator. I had the Gladiator playing. I mean, occasionally I do have a movie playing or something in there, and anybody that wants to stop by, you're welcome to hop in there. The public chat that's in the Discord, it's for everybody that's part of the Discord. You know, we do prefer that you be 18 when you jump in there, because I don't really want to babysit folks, and I ain't trying to be ugly about it, but you know, I don't need any stupid controversy because somebody said something stupid to some kid. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I don't need that in my life. Yeah, we've done movie nights, but the fights have been here lately. The fights have just been tons of fun. I, for the first time in my entire life, decided to do a little gambling while we were watching the fights, and I did some bets. Now placed some bets on the fights, and there were the last three fights of the night I bet on, and I won all three of them. That was pretty damn good. You had the Conor McGregor and the Holloway fight, and the Holloway fight, that one honestly kind of went almost as expected. Holloway won. McGregor blew out his knee. FS17, they gave you a nice tractor. You prefer ordered. Oh, like when you pre-ordered. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's a common thing for Giants, is to do stuff like that, which I think is pretty cool. I do like pre-order bonuses. Then when you loaded the game up to day one, it ate the tractor. Oh, it ate the tractor. Took about 3 months to get it back. No kidding. Oh, that would suck, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this DLC tractor that you can only get through the pre-order. You know, they do a lot of that kind of crap. Like you got the gold harvester on 25, you know, but yeah, you say 3 months later you finally could get the damn thing. That would suck. 2, you won because of spider monkeys. Yes, spider monkeys. Look, you do not take a spider monkey's banana, okay? You don't take a spider monkey's banana. Simple as that. You take a spider monkey's banana, and you can expect that that spider monkey is going to go spider monkeying on your head. And that's exactly what they did. You could look at them boys and tell that they was hungry. They hadn't been fed in a while, and they needed to win that fight so they could eat. I have just like shorts on YouTube and stuff, the power slap stuff. I've never watched any full competitions. And those are hilarious. I mean, some of those folks that step up there, you know, it's like just a one slap and they're knocked out cold. Because I will say this, some of those slaps, ain't nobody ever slapped me like that. It looks more like an open palm punch. but they just got punched in the head. that was not a slap. So you just got cold and knocked the fuck out. Alright, I think we're far enough ahead. Let's get this guy started. Okay. We'll sit this down over here on the side. Should be out of the way over here. Here we go. By the time I got my tractor, there were several mods that were better. Yeah, exactly. Man, I tell you what was crazy with 25 is the mods. The mods came so fast. With 22, they didn't really seem to drop nearly as fast. You know, I mean, they came out at a reasonable pace, but with 25, it seemed like they just, bam, just flooded the market with them. It was crazy how fast we got mods for 25. And as far as like the script mods, man, some of the script mods that we got on 25 are hands down the best mods that we've ever had in Farm Sim. I mean, I like I said, I started with 22, but I guarantee you that some of these script mods that we have now are still much better than anything that we ever had in any of the previous Farm Sims. These script mods are amazing. I say that because, I mean, there's features in the game now that just didn't exist then. You know, with different productions and stuff like that, but they're I don't know, these mods are fantastic. Fantastic. We gotta go over here and get more seeds. This thing is almost empty. Alright, you know what? Let's while we're gone, let's just hire our worker in, right, Chong? Yeah, just handle that while we're gone, spell checker. All right, appreciate it. Oh, this was a bad idea. I should never turn her loose and leave. Shiner Buggy, what's going on? Hello, everybody. I'm here. You can relax now. They were fast. Oh, who was fast? What did I? You talking about the fights? Because the fighters, they were fast. Yes, they were. They were extremely fast. Yeah, everybody running high. Spell checkers driving. All my seeds are across town. Yeesh. This thing takes liquid fertilizer. I think we might have a little liquid over here. We'll go ahead and top it off over there too. Why all the seeds? Actually, there's some seeds in the shed back there. I forgot about those seeds. Oh well, we're already on the way. You doing some farm sim tonight? Awesome. Are you streaming it? If you're streaming it, are you streaming on YouTube? You streaming on Twitch, Kick? Where you gonna be at? What up, PCS World? Yeah, let us know, man. Where you gonna be at? Oh, what's up, Cheesy? The funny matches they played dirty on 25. Wait, what? Yeah, I know there's a tornado, Cody. Why you gotta throw that out there, man? That's part of why we gotta get this done. Oh man, it's gonna hit us before we can do our onion harvest. I hope it stays out of the onion fields. You know what? Well, what's the first one's at 2 a.m. So we'll see if we sleep. Well, maybe we won't sleep tonight. Maybe we'll just move the clock forward and see where these tornadoes hit. Hopefully they stay out of our field. Good grief, man. We're base game in 22. Yeah, that's the thing, man. They seem to have a penchant for doing that sort of thing. Just like the Sky Pack, I expect that that'll be. I'm sure it'll be Farm Sim 28. I mean, hopefully it's not Farm Sim 29, but if it is, you know, so be it. But oh, that's just lime. That's not liquid fertilizer. Crap. Well, let's head up the hill. You laughing at me leaving to come to this side when I had seeds on the other side, PCS? But that was a dumbass thing to do. Love the music. Hey, well, thanks, Shiner Bookie. Thank you. These are all these songs were inspired through the community. Every single one of them. Well, except for the chiptune stuff. That's just something I enjoy myself. I like the old like game soundtrack kind of games, you know, from the old school games. So I kind of like chiptunes. They're fun to listen to. Perfect. And there's no liquid fertilizer over here. Of course not. Well, we can just buy some liquid fert. We don't need it on this side, not really. We'll eventually get it moved over to the other farm eventually, but we can go buy some liquid fert and have it available to us on the other side of the river instead of having to keep coming all the way across the damn river. What a Greg! Oh crap! You see that school bus? He just swerved at me. You crazy son of a! Some people, man. Some people's kids. That's probably Hellhound driving that school bus. No, you leave my onion fields out of this, okay? The tornadoes are not going to mess with the onion fields, okay? I need some tunes for my Chip and Dale act. Well, I recommend you go and make you some on Suno. Suno AI. That's where I made all these songs. Even the chip tunes, I made all those through that Suno AI. So you can use it. You can actually use it for free. You don't have to have a paid subscription to use it. So you can go in there and play around. If you have an idea for a song, but you don't really know what you want the lyrics to be, you know, you can go in there and just tell it what your creative vision is, like the style of music you want it to be in, and then it'll come up with something. Now, if you got the free version, you can't make edits and stuff to it, but you can get something pretty cool to come out of it. And if you get something that seems like basically like what I do is I go in there with the idea of what I want, and then I get it to generate it almost like a rough draft, and then I take that and I'll make edits to the lyrics and that sort of thing, and make different changes to it, and I'll put it back through the AI and have it redo it until I finally come up with something that I actually like. Like the song, that Shithawk song, man, I bet I went through 30 different versions, all kinds of different styles of music. Everything from like reggae. I mean, there was a reggae Shithawk song to like pop music, to hard rock. I mean, you name it. Before I finally, even like trying different singer voices and all kinds of stuff. You can do all kinds of stuff in that thing, man. It's a lot of fun. I tried all kinds of versions. I had the lyrics that I liked. I just didn't have the style of the song that I liked, and that kind of like 80s rock sound to it. I was like, man, this is freaking awesome. I settled on that one and was pretty happy. Let's see. We need let's see. Yeah, we go. We need some liquid freight. Yeah, see, you thought with all that running my mouth, I was going to drive on over there and forget this, didn't you? Oh, the tornado will be on the other side. Yeah, I sure hope it's on the other side. I sure hope it's on the... You keep bringing up this tornado. I don't know why you want to jinx me with this tornado, Cody. What did I do, man? What did I do to you? Suno's definitely a great tool. It's a lot of fun. I was not driving the school bus. No, I said Hellhound was driving the school bus. All right, not you, spell checker. That was Hellhound. There's no doubt about it. I mean, the way he swerved at me, that was 100% Hellhound. It's going good, Mr. Cheesy. How you did, Dave? Hellhound, did you make the tornado spawn tomorrow in the... See, that's another thing. It does definitely seem like a Hellhound thing to do. Not only is he, planting boars out in the fields and claiming that they're not real, he's probably doing some weather manipulation. He's out here with like the HARP system, doing some atmospheric changes, working with the CIA all against me, just to spawn tornadoes out here. Look, let me show you what he. All right, let me show you what his last escapade was. He'll deny it. He said it wasn't him, but that's expected out of him. Right, it's right up here. It's right up here. Oh crap! Oh, I knew I got too far over. Whoopsie. Yeah, see, Hellhound put that light pole there too. I mean, I don't know if you guys have figured this out yet, but if there's a problem on the farm, it's probably Hellhound's fault. Just saying. Here we go. Yeah, all right, let's get up here. I'll show you. Oh, look at that, spell checker. You got the whole damn thing done. We really need to get all those rocks out of the field. They ain't gonna worry about them. That'll be something I'll take care of on my own sometime. Look right up here. Yeah, we'll take this on up. I think we can get turned around up here. Let me show you. He really tried his best to jack us up. I mean, between him and Steve stealing our horses, look, you see where this is at? The tornado is spawned right here on the horse pasture. As you can tell, we don't have any horses anymore. Between horses dying from tornadoes and Steve stealing horses, well, luckily it went off down the hill that way instead of going back across the field. But yeah, this it's not like we don't have problems with tornadoes already. And surely this is some Hellhound business. And it coming at 2 a.m. Yeah, in the middle of the night. Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all, does it? Do they wipe out everything or just bits here and there? So, I mean, as far as the tornado goes, I'm joking about like the horses and everything. That's just kind of an inside community thing. Now, that was a mod that caused them to disappear. The base game tornado, it will destroy your crops. And if you have any bales that are laying out, it'll destroy those bales. There are some buildings, as a matter of fact, here, we'll do this. I'll show you. For those of you that don't know, there are some builds that actually will get destroyed. And I know, as a matter of fact, we got one right here. Like this building right here, you can kind of see how it's kind of a ratty little building. You can see through the boards and all. This one, if a tornado hits it, it should destroy this building. And then right over here, there's that little shed right there. Should get taken out if a tornado hits it. I mean, they're kind of spaced around all over the place. this one here, tornado hits this one, it should take this one out. Now, most of your regular buildings, your productions and stuff like that, it won't hurt any of that stuff. It doesn't hurt your vehicles. Really, it just hurts your crops and your bales for the most part. And then some of these like little buildings that are placed around that are kind of specifically made just to be torn up. But now, like this bridge and the animal dealer, all this stuff here, none of this stuff is affected. The tornadoes are, honestly, they're a little limp dick. They're a little disappointing. But if you're on PC, there's a fantastic tornado physics mod that you can get, and it adds a little more realism to the game, and it's a hell of a lot of fun to have, especially on a stream. So whenever this tornado came through, it was actually, it came right across here. Like, it walked this way right across here, and then it kind of turned and went down the hill. But I had a little, that little international truck from the base game, and oh, this to me, this was hilarious. I had that tornado physics mods going, and I come riding up the driveway here, and that tornado was sitting right out here in the middle of the damn the lot here, and all of a sudden it just picks up my truck and snatches it over to the tornado, and we're just sailing around inside of the truck, getting all tossed around, all crazy. Yeah, it was nuts. I jumped out of the truck, and I was standing down here on the ground. And the tornado, you could see the truck just swirling around. And it finally threw it, and it threw it all the way back across the farm. The damn thing landed way back here. It was right back here. You know, and then when I got back here, the truck was completely totaled out. It had taken damage. You know, it completely totaled it out. So I had to repair the truck. I got back in the truck, and the tornado had moved a little further over, and I was coming back over just to look at it because you don't see tornadoes all that often in the game. And when I come back over, I stop where I think I'm far enough away from it, and as soon as I stop, the truck starts sliding, and then it just picks me up and sucks my ass right back into the tornado, and we get swirled all around all over again, and then launched back over this way again. And this time when I come flying by, I thought I was going to clear the house, but the truck actually flew up and smacked into the side of the house right here, and it was just pinned. The tires were actually up against the house. It was just sitting there pinned up against the house, completely totaled out all over again in like less than 5 minutes. So in like 5 minutes time, I had to completely rebuild my truck twice. So the physics mod for tornadoes, it does add some consequences. If you have vehicles that are out, it'll pick them up and it'll throw them around. It'll pick your bales up and it'll fling them all over the place. You know, it doesn't just destroy stuff. I mean, it does destroy it, but it's a lot worse than the other stuff. I forgot to open the door. That's right, we gotta replace that glass anyhow. We jumped through it a while ago. See if we can get set up right, Sean. We gotta change our crop top too. We gotta change it to the green beans. We have a harvester that should actually, thanks to my, oh, you know what? Just do it this way. Green beans. This right here, this should be base game. This should be base game. This is freaking amazing. Why sit there and just toggle through and go, green beans, green beans. Oh shit, I just passed it. Let me come all the way back to it again. Green beans, green beans, green beans. Oh, I passed it. You know, no, we just, green beans, done. Fantastic. Why is that not a base game feature? That, I hope, makes it into the next version of Farming Simulator, because that mod is freaking amazing. Alright, sure, we'll do 3 headlands. We're not going to be overly picky about it. Let's crank it. Are we planting? Yeah, we're planting. Okay, good deal. So we never get done. What are you talking about? When Limp Biscuit tornado? Yeah, yeah, they were a little limp. They were a little limp. They were the base game tornado. I mean, it's fun. They're loud and they're noisy, and you know, it makes you worry if it's coming towards your crops. I mean, I have seen some of the crops get really thrashed. I mean, so on some big fields, you know, and it can be devastating. Hell yeah, pink tractor. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see. All right, spell checker. Let's get you out of the way. We're not even gonna bother parking you. Just gonna get you out of the way. We'll take care of this in a minute. Right now, because we want to get to our onion harvest. I mean, look at all them onions over there. That field right there, if my calculations are right, that field is going to be worth probably over $100,000 to us in onions. That's going to be, you know, big money, big money. Yeah, like this song. I use that Suno AI to make this. I may have now that I would have had a blast with it if it had been around when I was doing drunk streams. You know, there's still time, Mr. Dio. There's still time. You picking up the rocks will never get done. You're probably right. You're probably right. I mean, the rock picking was supposed to have happened a long time ago. So you're probably right. It probably never will happen. Like this Seagulls mod, whenever this thing got introduced, I just thought it was a fun mod, and we had people that are in part of the community that started calling them shithawks, and actually spell checker was the one that was doing it, and I thought it was hilarious, so I had to go out and make that song for that. I guess you could say this song is just kind of just inspired because of Farm Sim, and it's just a little farming song. That little country tune. What the heck? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Hold on a minute. Bye, George. Let's see. We want it to line up on this side. So our work direction. Oh, let's go the other way. Keep twisting. Keep twisting. A little more. Oh. Yeah, something like that. That's how I want it. Now. Okay. That was weird. Been locked on all kinds of cattywampus. It'll get narrower as we get to the top, but I don't know. Just this field seems like it should be planted this away. There we go. All right, now we're good. I may have now that I would have had a black. Oh, nope, I already had that one. You picked up the. No, nope. Oh, no, they're turned off. It's just like whenever I first started with this map, right? With this field, the rocks were already in the field, and I didn't have the money to get a rock picker or anything to get them out of the field, so they've just kind of been here the whole time. And I never have to. I mean, what? This is year 6, and I still haven't managed to get them out of the field yet. What's up, crypto? I mean, it's just, you know, it's got to happen at the right time, man. It's just got to happen at the right time. Eventually, the stones may come out of the field. Maybe. Who knows? You know, they just add a little character. You know, I mean, what do you want from me, man? It is River Bend. I absolutely love this map. I've tried a couple other maps, but I still haven't found a map that I actually like better than this map. I mean, it's not perfect by no means, but I mean, none of them are. But it just, it's just got a certain feel about this map that I really, really like. And we're spread out all across this map. I mean, from basically one side of the map to the other. And everywhere you're at, you kind of get a different feel, a different vibe. And I've done a few things that kind of change it up a little bit. I mean, it's still every bit River Bend, but like as far as like having nothing but hardwood forests, I've taken an area and I've turned it into pine forest, so that whenever I do finally decide that I want to get into some of the logging, I can have some trees that are, you know, easy to cut down. I don't want to use the hardwood trees and just drag them everywhere. That's always a pain. What map are you playing now? You played a lot on that map? Yeah, I love this map, man. I absolutely love this map. Like, the stupid boars are back over there again. You know what I just noticed? I have my time turned to 0. There we go. I did that while I was doing contracts. I didn't want the time to move forward because I knew we had to get this harvest done, and I wanted to wait for us to be on stream to do this. So you know, so I had just stopped time so I could just do other things because I just kind of wanted to play on the map. I like it that much. I have a survival map that I play on sometimes too. That's that dark forest, and that one's like that one's my blow off some steam. Just hop in there and just cut some trees, and I mean, well, I got some fields and stuff on there too, but I don't know, just different stuff. A couple older versions of Frankenmuth. You love Frankenmuth? I like Frankenmuth too. Matter of fact, I used to have a multiplayer server, and we had Frankenmuth on that, and we used to stream it. Think maybe FS19, unsure exact. Oh, all right. A couple of older versions. Wait. What are you talking about? You think FS19? What are you talking about? I'm confused. That's easy to do, man. It's easy to get me. It's easy to get me confused. Oh. The Judah Plain stream. You know, I still have those maps, and if anybody is interested in seeing the Judah Plain stuff, I still have those. I can still stream those. Because, you know, whenever we were doing that multiplayer, once we got done with that, I did convert it over to a single player file. I had to get rid of the other farms. There's a lot of stuff I had to do to kind of get it fixed, but I do have it to where I can actually play it if you guys want to have the Judah Plains again. You know, just let me know. Just let me know. I mean, I'm pretty easy to persuade to do certain things like that. Usually it just takes one person. It says, I want to see this. I'm like, all right. Game wants to go a different way? Yeah, probably. On the Dakota, I tried the Dakota 16X, and yeah, small farm is definitely the way to go on that map. That map is huge. Absolutely huge. It's a fun map. That's one that if you really want to kill some time, jump in there on that map. And don't jump on that map if you have less than 32 gigs of RAM. I don't think it'll even run if you don't have at least 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, like Windroad. Yeah, exactly. Like Windroad, exactly. Hellhound. You know, I was what was I? I was doing something, and the next thing you know, you had me on Windrows. I just like hanging out with the community. You know, if you guys want to see something different, then I'm more than happy to swap it up. I'm a hangout kind of guy. What can I say? I think 19 is when Frankenmuth first showed up. You might be right. Oh, Michigan Farms that does it. I know it was on 22, and I played it a good bit on 22. I've had a couple different playthroughs on Frankenmuth, and every time my farm is in a different location. It seems like I always like to pick like right where the gas station is at, close to the train silos and all. It seems like I always like picking up that one particular field. I think it's field 17. It's like right behind the damn gas station, or it's kind of beside it and behind it. I always pick up that field for some reason. It doesn't matter where my farm's at, I'll have that field. That one and the ones next to it, they're just, I don't know, they're just good fields. I'll combine them into one big giant field. May not have to come back across that headland. That'd be nice. Shithogs! Shithogs! They're everywhere! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuel. I told you, I think everything I got's low on fuel. It's beeping at me now. Don't do that. There you go. I think if I do this just right, I can make just one last pass across that headland and finish this up. If I do it right. Ah, what up, tonefish? When did I get out of jail? Friday morning. Friday morning. Yeah, that's right. We did. We completed the museum on there. So that's one of the things I want to do. I want to get into the I haven't bothered even getting into the construction stuff on this one. I'd like to get into that. That's why I want to get into the forestry. That's part of why I converted some of the areas on the map into pine trees instead of just all hardwood. Matter of fact, I've converted every tree on this entire map into living trees. So every tree that's on here actually grows. I don't have any trees that aren't alive. Even the ones that were pre-placed, everything, all of they're all living trees. I think everything's pretty much full grown now too at this point. So I don't think I have any baby trees left. That's another thing that's great about PC. You can just swap stuff out. I don't want this anymore. I want it to be this. You can customize your maps how you want them. Now, I did use mods to do that. I didn't actually have to use Giant's Editor to do that, which is why I was saying earlier how there's mods that are on FS25 that just so much better than the stuff that was on the other games. Like the Dark Forest, it's nothing but pine trees, and a map that's nothing but pine trees to me is just it's just an ugly map, right? Personally, I hate pine trees. I used to love. I hate a pine tree. But you need some hardwood trees, even if it's a forestry map. You need some hardwood trees just to give the map some life. Otherwise, it just feels so bland, right? Because I don't know, pine trees are just, I don't know, they're boring as shit. So that map, the Dark Forest, with using that mod, I was actually able to take and just convert some of those into other types of trees. Just a nice click of a button and a certain radius. Mainly I did it around my farm, around my main farm. And I think it looks fantastic. So you got, you know, I've got hardwoods right there, right around the main farm, but everything else is pine, so there's plenty of room to do forestry and stuff. It's great. It's great. There's that little speck right there I think we're missing. It'll be all right. We're talking like 3 liters of green beans that we won't have because I missed that little speck back there. It'll be fine. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. I screwed it up right at the very end, didn't I? Damn it. Look. Yep, we're gonna fix it this way. We're gonna fix it this way. Come on. All right. No. Lock onto it. No. Can we stay locked? Yeah. Perfect. And I think that'll do it. All right, now I can finish it. No real need for notepad now that wait. No real need for notepad now that we got the mods that just on the, yeah, exactly. I still have Notepad++ that I use from time to time for some things, but hell, even like the tractor that I'm in right now, I can look, press of a button, the grain drill, the seeds. It doesn't hold enough seeds. Let's make it hold, 51,000. Sure, why not? It'll hold 51,000 seeds now. And it's going to be way more weight than this thing can handle, but the mod actually adjusts all that on the fly. So it doesn't matter. I don't have to go in and do a mass update or anything like that. I can just make the changes that I want to make. I can do the same thing with the silos. So if you want your farm to have a certain look about it, you can pick the silo you want, and then you can make it hold as much as you want. I mean, the level of customization is freaking endless. It's fantastic. The mods on 25 are amazing. Yeah, well, see, I actually have, for doing horsepower edits, I call that doing engine swaps. I have a spreadsheet that I can just plug in my numbers, and basically it spits out the script for me. So I can just go in, strip out the engine that's in there, and then just drop in the new script, and the engine's done. I mean, have my torque settings, everything. I had, just the speed, you name it, everything is right there. It's freaking awesome. I was using it on 22, and yeah, that's how bad this game got me, man. Is like, I've never tried in my million years to dive into script or anything else like that. Farm Sim, I was like, I want to know how to edit this shit. So I can't build a mod, but I can do some serious editing to mods. If I really wanted to, I could probably apply myself and build a mod. Maybe. It'd have to be something pretty simple. What's up, FS Farmer? Good morning. Oh, is it morning for you? Yeah, I guess so. But you're in the UK, right? So, man, it's real early for you. It's like, what, 2 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning, something like that? Good grief. Dozer, what's up, Dozer? JH, Farmhand Andy. Hot dog, what, did we get raided or something? The whole gang just shows up. That's awesome. Southern onion pie? I have never heard of southern onion pie, and I grew up in onion country. That's you know, I mean, growing up in onion country, that doesn't even sound appetizing, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we got this field's all planted up. Only thing left to do here is throw down one more layer of fertilizer, because I'm pretty sure our lime is good. We should be able to move. Oh no, the lime is not good. Crap. You know what? We don't got to worry about the lime right this minute. I keep busting through that glass. I'll remember to open that door eventually. Oh, it's 220. Man, damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. You tell me, yeah. I can't wait to hear the story about onion pie. But I mean, you would think growing up in onion country, we would have like a bazillion different recipes for onions, kind of like, you know, Bubba from Forrest Gump. You know, he got his shrimp kebabs and every damn thing else. I mean, he lists like a million different things you can cook with shrimp. Yeah, no, that's not us. I don't have a million different recipes for onions. I mean, maybe 5, you know, and you know, at least 4 of those have something to do with frying it. Let's see. Yeah, me too. I've looked into some map editing and stuff with Giants Editor. And man, there's if you're doing it without like from scratch, you know, and you don't really have some of the tools that some of these guys actually do use, and that's because they've been doing it for a while and they've kind of developed some certain ways of doing things, then building a map from scratch is a pretty big deal. These guys who do one for the first time and they do it all on their own, and you see people giving them a lot of crap about their maps, talking about how they suck and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, it may not have been like the funnest map or whatever to play on, but you know, congratulations, you did a fantastic job. It's playable. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to, I mean, just knowing what I know about it, it's hard for me to knock on somebody that does a map, because it's not the easiest thing to do. Oh, the tornado's already shown up. Do I need to get my, oh, where is it at? Where's the tornado? Says there's a tornado. Oh, I don't see it on the map. It hasn't shown up just yet. It's here, but it ain't here. And it's raining right here where we are, so that's not a good sign. I wish I still had the compass mod in here, because then I could tell where it was at. I'll open the door this time. Yeah, that whole climbing in and out mod, that one's pretty fantastic too. That cinematic cab, that's just a mod. You can actually adjust the speed on how fast you get in and out too. It normally climbs in and out a lot slower than than what I do. Not that I climb in and out of the tractor super fast or anything, but I think I got it at a pretty decent speed. Just kind of checking the clouds. I'm looking around, looking for this tornado. I don't want to start driving and get snatched up by a tornado. Oh, let's go get some fuel. Maybe we'll throw a little lime down in the rain. Let's see. Did it sprout? It should be after midnight, so it should have sprouted. We should be able to put a layer of fertilizer on that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, we could get some fertilizer on that. I'm just kind of looking around. Man, I'm worried it's going to hit my fields. I don't want it to hit my fields. Custom made map from Stevie back in 17, but he retired from custom work. Oh, for Stevie Mods? I didn't know that he had stuff that he sold. I didn't know that. Chatbot has given excellent ideas on map. Wait. Oh, Chat GPT. Oh, okay. I'm like, Chat, what? Yeah. On map making and how to implement. I think the hardest bit would be blending, making own buildings, etc., or changing base game shades, texture, etc. The buildings, I think, is the easy part, because you have all kinds of, like, you could use buildings from 22, because just like with this building right here next to us, all right, this building has no interior. It uses the parallax. Basically, that's an image that's sitting back there, and then there's one that's on an angle that's sitting over here, and then they didn't even bother putting a second one. They just stretched that one out. There you go. Then there's one right here. There's 3 images on the inside. There's no actual interior to it. As far as building that yourself, unless you just wanted custom buildings, you know, there's that. But even here, we have 3 different maps, and those 3 maps have different buildings on them. So you got a ton of already pre-made assets, and it's super common for like game developers and stuff like that to reuse assets on all kinds of stuff. I mean, there's a lot of these buildings that I know good and well you recognize from 22, you know, but having an Asian map, and we've got the Polish map. You know, there's stuff that you can pull out of that, even if you're wanting to make a purely American map, that you could use to make a purely American map, because in America we got all kinds of different types of architecture. It's not just one particular style. It depends on the region that you're in as to the style of buildings that you might see, you know. So you got a lot of options. Are we filling up? Yeah, we're filling up. I was missing the IC controls inside to close the door on too many tractors. Yeah, it is missing on too many tractors. There's a lot of base game. Like, I'm pretty sure this is base game, but it is pretty cool, man. I mean, the ones it's on, it's pretty awesome. Old spell checker, the blue New Holland that we have, it doesn't have it, and that was a little disappointing. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. The little 3690 that we have, or 3650 or whatever, that one has like the back glass back here. It has controls for the back glass along with the door. That one's you know, that one, I think that's pretty good. And then I want to say, I think we got one that has like the sky roof on it, opens up, the night roof, or whatever the hell you call it, the sun roof. Obviously I don't have one of those in my vehicle. I don't know what the hell to call it. Oh, now if I could edit it so you drive with the door open, you can fall out. Yeah, well, I mean, I can drive with the door open, and I do it all the time. Yeah, I just kick it open like that. All right. The fields are not super wet. Oh shit, are not super wet, so hopefully. Oh yeah, we'll knock this thing out in no time. Look at the spread on this thing. Let's see if we can get the lights to hit it just right. You can barely see the granules in this lighting. Maybe well, let me try to turn the lights off. Oh yeah, there you go. Look at the spread on this sucker, man. I mean, it's freaking huge. Well, I mean, you got the lines. I guess you could see it from that too. You can actually oh, let's see, let me turn it back on. Check this out. You can it's I can actually turn it. I just turned it completely off. It's still on. It's still running, but I have it the width. I've had it completely. See it if you see on the bottom of the F1 menu, it says partial width. I can have it just go out the right side, or I can turn it off on the right side and have it go out the right side, and I can have it go out the left side. But I can adjust the width, so if I'm close to the edge of the field, I can actually adjust it, so I don't overspray. Save, you know, that way I can save fertilizer. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, man. I'm wondering about the tornado myself. All right, let's back out and look. I mean, it says it's here. It'll be a little red icon on here. We might have to push time forward just a little bit. It might be moving a little too slow. It hasn't spawned in just yet. Hopefully it doesn't spawn in at all. You know, because, I mean, who the hell wants a freaking tornado in the middle? Yeah, it's not here yet. Let's see. Oh, wait. You know what? Maybe that'll make a difference. Oh, still don't see it. Let's see. Isn't there? No. Okay. I was wondering if maybe there was something in here that would have it. I don't see like where any of the crops have been hit yet. Like you go to the growth, you'll actually see. I mean, if it hits a field, you'll see it tearing a swath through a field. It tears down trees. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're just trying to get me to stop it here on this muddy field and get me stuck. I think that's your plan. Burb. All right, no worries. Farmhand. Cut it back on. My Whitcomb farm is made up from buildings from FS22 map from Vintage Oak. Yeah, there you go. Stevie did 3 or 4, then had personal issues and quit the custom stuff. Oh, that stinks. Is he gonna make the turn on his own? He did. Hell yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have a little strip up there at the top to get done. Let's see, just oh come on, spell checker, why you gotta be parked in the way? Just cause we said it was fine, you didn't have to stay there. Let's see. No, not here, tornado. What's wrong with you, man? Here we are in the middle of the night in the pouring down rain, trying to get this field of green beans prepped so that it's in a good place, and you won't. You serious? You want all this hard work to just get thrown down the drain? Man, I tell you, some people's kids, man. Some people's kids. All right, here we go. Yo. You know what? That's it. Yeah, fertilized. Oh, we're not gonna have to go back that little strip up there. It's already fertilized. Look at that. And bam, we got the whole thing. It's done. It's another freaking awesome mod. Got it on my mini map. I can see the fertilizer state. The list is shorter for things not wrong with you. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Yeah, how more? Yeah, that's what I was telling you, man. He's working with DARPA over here. You know, conspiracy and against farmers. That's Hellhound. Yep. Oh, we're gonna let them drive, and we're just gonna ride. Roll it. Oh, you know, well, technically spell checker's driving right now, so that could happen. Let's go put this, you know, all these implements that I actually have outside, these things could get snatched up by the tornado if it comes by the farm. That's a huge possibility. Hopefully that doesn't happen, because I don't want to have to go find my implements all over the map. But if it does, I guess I'll have to just go get them. Not a lot of choice there. Okay, let's go see if we can find a tornado. Such a bad idea. I was a major Stevie Junkie in 17. I had something crazy like 15,000 out. Oh, I thought she was about to say 15,000 mods. Holy cow, on Cherry Hill. Yeah, she's crazy. yeah. And we just cut her loose. Now I really hope it hits the farm. No, man. We don't need a tornado hitting the farm. I'm looking. There's another one that's supposed to hit at 4. But it's 2 and 4. I mean, it may, you know, it may all just be the same thing. It may not even hit until, you know, we'll speed up time. It may not actually hit until like 3 in the morning. You know, it could just be, instead of 2 tornadoes, it could just be that block that block of time. So anytime during that block of time. Oh, it's raining a lot harder now. That's not good. Those clouds are moving awful fast. The bushes are blowing around in the wind. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to end up seeing hail, and then when we see hail, it's going to be all she wrote for us. We're just going to go flying through the air. Oh geez. Oh geez. No, I don't. No. As fun as it may be. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. It's at the farm. It's at the farm. It is at the farm. I feel like it's at the farm. It just spawned in. You sit on the mini map. You saw that, right? You saw our asses getting picked up. This is not good. Hopefully spell checker's got more weight than the international. Oh, there it is. There's the funnel. There's the funnel. Son of a bitch. Why in the hell? It spawned up in the same place on my... Oh, shit! I'm stuck. It pinned me. I'm inside. I'm safe. Whew, my tractor's stuck against the wall. It was picking our ass up going down the road over there. I thought it was. Holy shit. Now I'm stuck inside of a building. It was picked. Oh, man. See. Whenever I stopped at the stop sign, I didn't realize that it had spawned yet. But the ass end was bouncing, and I thought it was spawning up on top of us. And it was literally picking up the ass end of the tractor as we pulled up to the stop sign. Holy cow. Now it's got me trapped. I got thrown out of the tractor and inside of a building. I didn't get out of the tractor. It threw me out of the tractor. And it's coming right across my green beans. Son of a bitch. What did I do? What did I do? Oh man. How do I get out of here? Let's see. How much damage was done to the tractor? 100%. It is 100% damaged. So I've got to repair the tractor. Oh man, how much is that going to cost? $15,000 to fix the freaking tractor. Are you kidding me? Oh my Lord. Oh shit. Look at this. My vehicles, they're all gone. You know what? Get that. Shut that door. Shut that door. Holy hell. Batten down the hatches. Did it go? Oh, it's still going. What? See, this is the one good thing about it. It won't actually snatch me up, so I can get close, but it will snatch everything else. Oh, look, my water wagon. It got my water wagon. I had a water trailer sitting here. Oh shit, and it's gone. Where the hell's my water trailer now? Is it flying around in the tornado? Okay, now that's that tornado. There very well could possibly be another one. See, it says at 2 and at 4. Never saw one at 2. Maybe it's just gonna run until 4. I'm not sure. No, the onion field is not next. You heathen fucker. You leave my onion field out of this. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find the stinking water trailer. It's a what kind is it? It's the Jansco? No, it's the Lizard. All right, view on the map. It's across the road in the trees. Oh, it's on the other side of the tornado. You know, maybe my green beans are still short enough. They're not gonna take any damage. Oh, that would be fantastic. Oh, let's get the time sped up. Man, it's loud as hell. This thing moving. Wait, is it going this way? No, don't come this way. No. It's tearing down the trees. I've been feeling that this was a terrible idea to build this far. Been hit by more tornadoes in this damn place than anywhere. We need to step inside. Oh no. Close the door! Close the door! What is that? Is that something flying around? I swear I saw something flying through the air. Oh, damn that thing. Did it mess up my crop? Oh, this is awesome. It just sprouted so it didn't mess up my crop. Fuck you, tornado. I win. Better yet, fuck you, hellhound. Elevation, what's up? Oh, what's that? How do you say that? Cooper Mom? Cooper Mom? Super Mom? I don't know. Cooper Mom. We'll call it, I don't know. Not said. Okay. Oh no, we're not selling the tractor. We're not going to sell the tractor. Now you know why nobody has tornadoes enabled. The tornadoes are freaking awesome. I love the tornadoes. Now if this crop, now this is the first time I've had it come through a field and it not damage my crop. So I'm thinking it's because it's in its first growth stage. If this would have been taller, it probably would have ripped this all to hell. But, you know, I'm happy that it didn't. I'm really happy that it didn't. Man, we were way the hell down there, and it was picking up the ass end of the tractor. Good grief, man. That was awesome. Yes, the tornado is definitely loud. That's why we got away from it. Look at this. Taking out trees in the yard. We're gonna come out here with a chainsaw. I guess these will be the first trees that we take to the sawmill before we decide to buy any land with trees on them. We'll just cut these down and take them to the sawmill. So we'll have those to get out of here. Yeah, I'm like the only thing that's not affected by the tornado. Doing strong legs. Yeah, you could, yeah. The tornadoes can definitely be devastating. What's the biggest field that's on here? Probably, yeah, this field 24 right here. I've seen a tornado hit like this field 24 and this walk its way like right across the middle. And once it's done, you've lost probably half of your crop, or half the, I mean, some of it's completely gone. Some of it gets damaged or thinned down, but with the amount of damage, it's if it's not half, it's close to half of that field just completely gone. That's a big field to get hit so hard. It's still going, and it's 5 in the morning. What the hell? You're supposed to be gone by now. Look at this. Look at this. It's Twister left a path of destruction on your farm. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's gone now. It's gonna cut a trail through here. Man. You ever wonder what was in the woods behind the house? Well, there's a road back here. It came over the mountain and just took all these trees out. It went out, hell, it even jumped the road. Look, it took some of these trees out on the other side here too. Man. Got some of these in here. Oh yeah, man, if it had come on through here, look at all these trees that would have got taken down. Holy cow. We got places all over the map that are like this now. This thing, tornado, just does not play, man. Does not play. Got lots of storm damage to get cleaned up now. I didn't realize there was this much room behind the house. I thought it just dropped right off. Apparently, there's a little more room back here than I thought. We might be able to, I have to look into seeing about selling off the riding arena back here, because we don't have the horses anymore. We don't need to ride the horses. But if we can sell this stuff off here and get rid of this fence around the back, man, we could really open this farm up. Hell, let's look. Man, that'd be awesome. Come on. Come on. No. I would probably have to sell that farmhouse, and then there's still not even a guarantee that it would take all that fence and stuff out. I don't know. It might be worth it though to try it. You guys want to experiment real quick and find out what's up, Joe? Have you seen the Riverbend? I have seen the Riverbend Aftermath, and I think that was pretty awesome. Yeah, I gotta hunt down the equipment. Yeah, we got a water tank that got flung off into the nether over there somewhere. I would have to be straight music. Can see Stone Arse driving into the pit cover. You look like a guy from the Bob and Tom Talk More. Oh, really? You listen to Bob and Tom? I listen to them every once in a while. I didn't know I looked like them. That's funny. Like Chuck from, oh shit, I've never seen them. I just listen to them every once in a while on the radio. No, I'm not Chuck. I'm not Chuck. No, but that's funny. How cool would that be? Yeah, got a show that you like listening to, and you show up, and it's like completely random YouTube channel that you found, and it's somebody you like listening to on the radio. That would be pretty cool. But no, I'm not Chuck. I think our water trailer. I think I can see it. I think it's, man, it was up here next to the windmill. Yeah, I think I see it right there. Yeah, it got flung way down here. Look. Let's check the damage on this thing. Good grief. 100%. What's it going to cost to have this thing fixed? $1,100? Good grief. You know, let's just fix it and sell it. I think that's because I don't have any use for it right now. We can always use that 17 grand because we got to go fix it. We got to fix the spell checker now. Good grief. UV here tomorrow night. Unfortunately, I only do this on Sundays because I actually work nights. So during the week, I don't get the opportunity to pop in here. I was doing a morning show. Not the radio show. I was doing a morning show, but my hours at work, I'm putting in way more hours than what I was, and I don't have time to get home and be able to set things up. So I don't have the morning show anymore, which frustrates the hell out of me because I really like doing the morning show. Now it's just it's right now we're just on Sunday afternoons. Hopefully 15,000. We're $2,000 to the good. So, you know, I guess you could say our insurance paid for it. It is so pinned up against the wall. I can't even get into the tractor. Come on, spell checker. Come on, let me in, spell checker. I can't get into the tractor. Oh, shit. I can't get into the tractor. Look, it's not giving it to me as an option. Oh, no. Spell checker, you got rocked. Right, we're going to have to reset you. Man, you got destroyed so bad it wouldn't even give it to me. There we go. Now we can use you. Good grief. Poor old spell checker. Ah. It's such a dirty word. I know, man. You know, we try to keep it fucking clean around here. And every now and again, somebody says something like work, you know? Welcome to the shit show. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. That's just a side effect of getting slammed by a tornado. That's all. You know, Briar asked me a while ago if I wanted something to drink, and I said I did, and she never brought me anything to drink. I think she just wanted to mess with me. All right, now that spell checker's all fixed up and like new money now. Look at her. All sporty looking. Oh, yeah. I would top her back off. I reset her in real life. Knock a little crazy out of her. I mean, you know, we could try. I told you, man. North Carolina, courthouse steps, Sunday. Okay? Just make sure the stick isn't more than 1 inch in diameter. Completely legal. You can beat the reset into her. All right, let's see. We can probably move the time. Oh. We can probably move time and get the sun going. A nice and bright sunny day. And let's see. I think we're probably good right now in July. I have to check. We might have to do the onions. It might be July. I have to look at the calendar real quick. As a matter of fact, let's check the calendar while we're No, calendar, stupid. Onions, onions, onions. Onions, onions, onions. We got one more month. Next month, okay. I'm pretty sure we got everything. Oh, that's good. We pulled over out of the way. I think everything is oh, no. We got to take care of the animals and stuff. Make sure that they got food. And other than that, then we can move into August. We can get our onions harvested. Yes, we're almost ready. Almost ready for the big onion harvest. We got that big field right there. We've got a field right down the tracks, right through that little gap right there. And we've got another one on the other side of the river of onions. We got onions everywhere. There's a storage shed that I'd like to put down that holds like, I don't know, I think it's like 250,000 liters or 500,000 liters, something like that, that we can put down for onions. And I'd like to put that thing down because I don't, oh man, we are sinking down. Look at that. Holy cow. That's wet out there. You're getting our lean on. Holy shit. But no, it like I said, it'll hold more than the production that we have for bagging our onions. The little bagger, I mean, we did increase the amount of storage that it has, but I think the amount of onions that we're going to have, hell, we might need to pick up another trailer, or at least fudge in the capacity. I mean, we could do that and keep the little trailer that we have and just make it a completely unrealistic capacity, but I'd kind of really rather just get a bigger trailer, because I mean those fields are, you know, they're just bigger fields. So we gotta come over here, take care of the animals. We're almost there. Oh, and you know what? We've got oh, let's look right here. We may have some produce to get rid of. Yep. We got some produce down here to get rid of. Oh, you know what? Where's where are you at? Oh, perfect. You're already here. Are you still? There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we're going to set this sucker up and have them start selling, because we should have some silage also to get sold. This is going to fund a whole lot of stuff for us. You know, we could get us another trailer. Man, oh yeah, we're going to be set up nice to be able to get this harvest. So let's grab this little trailer right over here and have them just tear out. Oh, crap. We'll just set them up. We already got a path for auto drive. We'll just set them up with the auto drive and just let them tear out. See here, pick up and deliver. We want them to pick up at the wait, default, there we go, at the silage silo, and we want them to go to the farmers market. Oh, farmers market, and we want them to pick up silage. Where you at, silage? All right. Now, that should get them going right there. Yeah, you missed the tornado, Steve. Yeah, welcome back. See, this is where I'm talking about. Spell checker come down the hill and made this turn to the left. Okay, well, the John Deere's going a different way. She ran into the bridge right there. When she hit the bridge, she just hammered on it and just drove right up on the rail and drug the trailer, everything through there. Spell checker don't care. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's get spell checker out of the way. Let's get her parked right here, and let's grab the old V8, start it up. Hell yeah. Look at that. Our left and right turn signal. Radio. No, we don't. Turn that off. Turn it off. Damn it. Hazards. We don't have one for our lights. Well, that's fine. All right. Let's go grab our produce. I see there's spell checker right there, or not spell checker, but there's the old John Deere done pulled around here. Man, how much do we have? Holy cow. Oh yeah, we're fixing to make so much money. So much money. We're just, you know, we could have just let spell checker run this. We could have followed spell checker back. No, that's a terrible idea. The last time spell checker went to the farm supply, she liked to ran us over. She ran us over at least once, but she liked to ran us over like 5 or 6 different times. It's okay. We ain't got time for this, pal. That's how people do it in real life, right? They get tired of waiting on the tractor and they just punch it and go around. All right, that's $33,000. Hell yeah! Who cares about a tornado? We're gonna make money hand over fist. Spell checker has 0 Smurfs to give when she drives. Shit, no kidding, man. You will get the money back from the tornado, damn it. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I can't reach that and drive. We just got another 8,700 right there just from that first load of silage. I mean, if we don't get all the silage delivered today, it's fine. But we'll deliver what we can for right now. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, how much is gonna pop out? You got more to come out? Come on. Is that gonna be it? You know, that's plenty. We're good with that. We're good with that. Then we'll get this, and then we'll go grab Emerald and get some hay put into the sheep pens. Oh, you know what? Before we get the hay, we'll run over here to the fabric plant, and grab our fabric, and take it over to the carriage maker. Got that? We got that also, so we can drop this off, and then we'll head over to the spinnery. Yeah. I forgot all about the spinnery. We should have a couple of things sitting out there. I don't think the spinnery has dropped below 11,000 liters. It stays pretty stocked up. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, look, it's right. It stays right there in that area. So I mean, we're keeping it running pretty damn steady with the sheep that we have, which is fantastic. And we were able to actually increase the cycles. So we're running, I think, about 3 or 4 times as many cycles as normal. So even with it running that much more, we're not running out of wool, and we're not overflowing on the wool. We got like the perfect amount going in there so that it is always running. That's great. Devin, damn right, Devin. Oh, said the tornado. Yeah, the tornado. It tried to jack us up, but I think we came out ahead on that one. Yeah, I gotta stop labeling the titles on my freaking streams, because it feels like every time I have a plan for what I want to get done, there's already too much other stuff going on. It's like, nope, that's never going to happen. You're never going to get to it. We got to get to this. We at least got to get it started. You know what I mean? For freak's sakes. It's just terrible. 8,000 liters of fabric. Hell yeah. Look at all that Fabergé. All right, let's go make some money at the coach maker, the wagon dealer. Duck a duck. Stupid pink duck. That should have never made that a thing. Should have never made that stupid duck a thing. Yeah, the pink tractor. Yep, that's all about bad decisions. Come on there, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, you know what? We can take the highway. I was going to cut through, but we can actually take the highway. This will be good. We come down here and hang us a left at this next road, because that's the wagon dealer, that little yellow house right over there. Hell yeah. Let's come on around here. Nice little ride through the countryside. Oh yeah. Ooh. Getting a little squirrely in the back. The road is pretty wet. Let's see. I'm not exactly sure where we deliver. I think we go. Nope, we don't deliver up there. Might be across the bottom somewhere. Let's check the top. Plus, we need to get some fuel in this thing. Holy cow. I think we gotta come around to the other side. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Surely this is where we need to get. No. That's where we need to go to buy the place, but it ain't where we need to go to sell to the place. Okay. Let's back it out. Back it out. Oh, that was a terrible job of backing. Yeah, well, whenever it doesn't actually do any damage, there's no real consequences. You don't really worry about it quite so much. Yeah. How about up in here? Authorized vehicles only. Oh, look at that. The bushes have done grown through. Oh, yeah. Oh. 58,000. Holy. Is it full? Will it not take any more? Okay, we got it. It won't take any more. All right, so we can sell this 58,000. Holy smokes. Are you kidding me? That was amazing. Back with volume, been a great watch so far. Oh, well, thanks, Farmhand Andy. Thanks, man. Can we change the pink duck to a Pennywise duck? That's freaking awesome. Oh, maybe. Send me some designs. Make it 520 by 520, and I'll see what I can. I'll see what I can do. Let's see. All right, we need to get our prices. Actually, spell no. Fabric. The playground. Okay. All right. Tag the place. Where is the playground? Is that this place down here? It is. Okay, so this is another one of the places I actually want to build too. Playground is it's a pretty cool location. That's why I want to get into doing some lumber and that sort of thing. That's why I said we just take all the dead trees that we got and we'll convert those first. Pardon me, sir. But yeah, we'll just cut those down. We clean up the property by getting rid of the dead trees and make lumber from that stuff, and then we'll use it to build stuff like the museum and the playground, stuff like that. Use it to make stagecoaches, because, you know, who doesn't want to build a stagecoach? I think things are freaking cool, man. Pardon me, sir. That's a generic ass looking truck, wasn't it? Here we go. Gas station. See, I didn't forget. I just hadn't been by here yet. There we go. Top it off. Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh man, that's like the worst feeling in the world. Whew. God damn. About blew my face off. There should be a collectible on that little building right over there. I hadn't picked any of the collectibles up, I don't think. Don't mess with the pink duck. It would be an additional pink duck. It wouldn't. We'd still have the pink duck. You know, I mean, I don't like the pink duck, but I know you guys like the pink duck. You know why I don't like the pink duck? Look at, see all the trees growed up over the road down here? That's what I was talking about before. That mod makes everything, all the trees just keep growing, right? So they're all full size. We got to get down here and do some highway maintenance and trim the trees back. Call the Department of Transportation out here. This is the plague. Oh, what the hell? Did we just have a blowout? What the hell's going on here? Oh. What the heck? So, can we go around that bad spot? Okay. What? Let me go. Come on, hammer. What in the world is going on? Uh-huh. Huh. That's, there's literally nothing here. Come on. Come on, guy. What is... This is insane. I can't drive up the damn road. Okay, all right. We can go around the other way. What the hell is going on? Gap between the tarmac texture and the map. I guess so. You have a Scania truck with a rogue light that stays on all the time. You probably could look in, not the XML, but the i3D file. If you bring it up, the i3D in like Notepad++, you might be able to figure it out in there. That might be where you can find the problem. Or look at it in Giant's Editor, and you might be able to figure it out in there. Holy shit. Look, it's like it's crushing the truck. What the hell is going on? This playground is haunted. What in the hell? Does it have something to do with the moisture in the ground? Oh man, I'm gonna sell this fabric. You can't stop me from selling this fabric. What in the hell? Oh. But we're so close. We're so close. Come on. What? What? I have driven through here I don't know how many times. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna do this the hard way. come with me, sir. If you want to live. Yep. $40,000 is what I'm talking about. Can we please stay on the road? Oh, it's crushing it down again. Come on. Power through, baby. Power through. This is so nuts. This is just crazy. Makes no sense whatsoever. You've been at it. The modder has too many things to do with the lights, and I think something is mixing signals. I've been at it for 3 hours, breaking it all down. Yeah, that's one of the things. I don't know. To me, it's fun, right? Messing with that stuff. I can spend hours. Cheater. I don't know what you're talking about, cheater. I just jacked up the front of the truck. Whoa, shit! We broke free. Whew. Oh, and we found another spot over here. What the hell is going on? Get back on the damn road. There we go. Stay over here. Holy hell. We got $370,000. We could probably afford a few things with that. Damn, the trees. Holy cow. That's a crapshoot going through there. I think it's clear. Are you sure? No, just send it. And I feel like I'm just riding now. I don't know how you say cheater. I'm having fun. I've only been doing this for 4 days. Yeah, you will. You'll learn a ass ton. Whenever you start diving into the XMLs, you will start learning all kinds of stuff really fast. And it's a lot simpler than a lot of people think. A lot of people, whenever you mention this stuff to them, they get kind of intimidated by it. And it's really not that complicated. There's a couple of different techniques. There's one that I've just recently stumbled on that I did not know about, and it has to do with like planters and that sort of thing. And I personally don't like it. There's a lot of modders that have been using it when it comes to making their planters and seeders, and there's a lot of the planters and seeders that won't do onions, and personally I just don't understand why. Because it's a seed plate. You swap the damn seed plate and it changes out the kind of seed that you use. I like to add the onions in there to it, and since they use this, I guess it's probably not really a new technique, but it's one that I haven't seen before. Then you're not able to actually add it. You'd have to do some really heavy overhauling on the mod to make it work. And I just don't want to rebuild the freaking mod. So I haven't had a whole lot of luck with finding a seeder or a planter that I really, really like that I can add onions to because of the way the XML is done. And it really, really kind of sucks. Man, that thing is filthy now. I mean, I guess it's all the mud that had it getting stuck in the highway out there. Jeez, this is not good. All right. Now, you still doing your thing over there, that's fine. Let's see, we got to go into another month. I think we'll be good on this stuff out here. I think we will. We can get into, let's go ahead and get into August. They can just keep running through the night. See how much money we have in the morning. Come on. There we go. Taking my life. Here we go. 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 He can swear he's clean all he wants. He's crooked as hell and everybody knows it. Oh. All the produce is filled back up. Oh crap, I forgot to feed the sheep. I didn't check the sheep. Are they still good? They got food? Oh, they still got food. Okay, whew, they got plenty of food. We don't even gotta bother with them. Crap. Lift the hood up. Come on. There we go. I love it. That rear view camera, not super fond of it. I think it's a cool camera. It's a nice view for like backing up and stuff, but it does kind of throw you off. Oh dang, some more popped in. We're gonna have even more here than we had yesterday. All right, let's go sell this. The John Deere should still be, man, oh yeah, we're definitely good on money. All right, so all them crazy ideas I had going. See, the more money you have, the more crazy ideas you start having in your head about different things you can do. Whew. All right, I gotta get my ideas wrangled in and get it focused on what exactly it is that I want to get done. Here's $5. I'm off to doing number 3. Okay, spell checker. We just got 40 grand right there. We're at the 424,000. Let's get the rest of this produce sold and get to our freaking onion harvest, for crying out loud. Holy shit. We've been trying to get to this thing. I did not realize it was going to take so long to get to the onion harvest. Everything in the world just keeps popping up. From we went from needing to get the tornadoes, or not get the tornadoes, but get the green beans planted, and then the tornadoes showed up, and man, it's been crazy. All right, here we go. I don't know how much is left inside of that silo. Ooh, I could hear you coming, car. I'm going. I got onions to get harvested, damn it. It's August. It's August. You know, I really wish that your little guy would put his elbow out the window. I'm just saying. You know, if your guy can just throw his elbow out the window while you're driving your truck down the road, that would just be that would be fantastic. Oh, let's check the used shop. Let's see if there's something. McCormick. I don't want a McCormick. Oh man, you know what? We missed it. There was a harvester that was in here. We could have sold our harvester and got that harvester. I forgot all about that. Oh man. We could have sold ours, got that one, and actually upgraded that harvester, and ended up with like $100,000 to the good. I forgot all about that damn harvester. I was looking at it this morning. Crap, man, this thing is filthy. Good grief. Good grief. All right. Spell checker, you ready to go do some onion harvesting? We'll get the the John Deere over there as soon as we can. Yeah. Get spell checker. But you could put a plate on it. Wait, what? That is the shit show for you. Wait. Okay, he's gonna try again. Yoke. All right, now we gotta head to the onion shed. Yeah, onion shed. Just, yes, you can too. Reach the damn onion shed. Give me that garbage. Yes, you can. We'll just do it ourselves. I like having somebody else drive. You couldn't put a plate on. What are you talking? Couldn't put a plate on what? What are we talking about? On the shit show? That's maybe that's what we should change the stream name to. The shit show. But you never know. You never know. I want to know what everybody's opinion is about getting rid of physical media. You know, I mean, they're doing it with pretty much everything. It's not just games, but Sony's doing it with movies too. Not only that, but and the PlayStation Store, like with the movies that they have in there, there's like, I think it's like, it was either 300 or 500, something like that, movies that they're removing. You know, if you bought any of those movies, then there's no refund whatsoever. It's just gone, right? Because you bought it digitally. All you did was buy the rights to be able to stream it whenever you wanted for as long as they'd leave it up there. And when they changed their minds about taking it off, you're just out of luck. And you know what? The fucked up part about that whole thing is if they decide that a month later that they want to add it back into the PlayStation Store, you'd have to buy it all over again. And if it was a movie that you really liked, then you probably watched it, you know, once a week or some shit because it's just some crazy fan, you know, favorite of yours, you know, or even more than that if you watch something. I don't know. I guess some people do, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. You still, you got to go and buy this movie all over again. That's insane. Oh yeah. The Combine. Yeah, that sucks that I missed that sale on that. Change it to light mode in the okay. I do have mud system physics on. I haven't changed any of the settings in it. Let's see. Where's the mud system? When you say change it to light mode, where are we changing that at? So you got the bush mud or brush mud or whatever, the field mud. Where's the when you say the light mode, where exactly is that? Because there are quite a few options inside of this mod. Wetness icons, no. Oh, all right. So let's come back down here to start here. We'll start looking from right here. They want to control your experience by taking away your freedom to pick. Yeah, I agree. For over 10 years, I have hoped that the next year will be the year my guy drives with at least a wrist on the wheel. Think it's all the wishful thinking by this point. Yeah, that would be nice to have it actually just laid up on there. Like, yeah. Oh, ignore that. I was watching before when you were stuck. Oh, yeah, no worries. But if it keeps us from getting stuck in the future, I mean, that would be awesome, right? Normal slipping, is that it? If enabled traction multiplier is applied under normal conditions when not winter, not raining. You got old version, just turn it off if that was what was causing you to get, but I would imagine that's what it was. You say the old version, there's an updated version to the mod, the mud physics or whatever. I did not realize that. I thought I got this off of the mod hub. Is there maybe I did get it off the mod hub. Hell, I don't know where I got it from. Oh, you got, oh, let's see, pink ducks. Yes, pink ducks. Fuck a duck. And see, and there is the onion shed and our massive Holaris onion harvester. And let's see real quick. Yes, all the onion fields are ready to go. It says our grass fields are ready to be cut too. Yeah, we're not gonna sweat the grass fields. So I'd like to put a little shed out here. I mean, not that there's a whole lot of room, but that'll actually store the onions. Okay. Come around the header. Try to give ourselves a little room to get turned around with this thing. This is the only way to harvest onions. Yeah, spell checker's pulling this thing great. This is awesome. Feels like it's got a lot more power. Well, it does have a lot more power, but it just feels like it's just pulling so much better than the John Deere was pulling. Or at least for this particular task, I should say. Trying to stay off the neighbor's field. I usually run right all over that thing, and I try not to. Trying to be good. Trying to respect my neighbor's property. Here we go. Oh. The bog mechanic, but I'm just guessing. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is too. Yeah, MSP gets regular updates. Okay. I'll have to check the GitHub. I don't know if that's where I got it, or I can't remember where I got the mud system physics. I just know that I think it's a fantastic mod, because that's the sort of thing that should just be in the base game. There was a mud mod. It wasn't nearly as advanced as that back on 22, and I really liked running it. I mean, you really just kind of sink in the mud a little or whatever, but you didn't get stuck. At least I don't remember ever getting stuck. Oh man, yep. Go some of those mutated cats. Those are some really weird looking boar. Best I can tell is those are like a European boar or whatever, because the boars we have don't look like that. They don't look like that at all. Those things got like a long, like elephant looking nose on them. Oh man, spell checker, that was almost bad. That's a hell of a hill right there. We're still making money. The silo's still being emptied out over there. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, the boars are real. Exactly. Man, that would have been bad to just keep on going down the hill and just run right off into the river down there. Yes. Yes, they are, Hellhound. Yes, they are. The boars. The boars. You know, I know you enjoy your gaslighting, sir. Come on. There you go. Grab that line right there. That's what we want. Did we get the... Yeah, okay. I was afraid we dropped it down too late and missed a little at the beginning of the field. We got it. We got it. It would have been if she ran off into the river down there. Let's take out this headland now. Give ourselves a little more room on the end of the field. This thing's massive. This is the only way. I'm telling you, the only way to harvest your onions. That damn that onion harvester that you get in the Highlands fishing pack. Yeah, that thing sucks. And you can use the Hilarious or whatever, the one that attaches the windrow and the topper. But this thing, it does it all. It does it all, and it does it in 6 meters. It's freaking glorious. I mean, color-wise, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, But I mean, you know, who cares? Who cares? I don't work for Holaris, Olaros, however the freak you say it, right? I don't work for these guys. I didn't name the company, all right? I didn't pick the colors. I have no idea where this company is even out of. But you know what? It's all right. Doesn't matter. Man, such a tight turn. It's all right. We got this. Yeah. I mean, as far as you guys that are out here right now, what do you think about like the whole physical media thing? I mean, me personally, I'm kind of on the fence about it, right? I like owning my stuff digital. You know, owning is the key word here. Owning my stuff digital, because I mean, if I pay you good money for that and you take my ability to access it away, then I'm more than likely going to stop buying digital content. Matter of fact, I mean, whenever I learned that, you know, that I was really just purchasing a license for most of these things, or just the right to use it for whatever time they deemed was appropriate, and then decided to get rid of it, you know, and I'm still paying full price. Like, you could go buy a DVD for $20, but then the digital version was $20. It's like, why the frick is the digital version $20? It costs you jack shit for me to stream this thing, you know? So why can't I get it for $5 or $10? You know, those things have always bugged me. And whenever I realized that was kind of the thing that was going on, I really stopped I stopped buying nearly as much digital content. When it comes to my games, most of my games are digital. You know, like I did pick up the remake of Black Flag, and I have it on Steam. It's digital, and I don't really like the fact that it's digital, but I play it on PC, and well, having a disc drive on a PC really isn't a thing anymore. I mean, it's been digital on PC for quite a while. Consoles are the ones that are kind of lagging behind on that particular front, but it's not really lagging behind. I mean, I feel like it's the one thing that's really still keeping the whole industry honest. You don't have an opinion because you don't use digital media? You don't use any digital media whatsoever, right? Like, you have a physical copy of Farming Simulator that you play on your PC? I mean, I actually have a physical copy of Farming Simulator 25. I actually have a physical copy for a PC. There we go. Stop buying if Valve took my Steam library away. I think it would be torches and pitchforks for that point. Yeah, I agree. Man, my eyeballs is not working. Well, besides games on the system. Yeah, okay. My PC doesn't have DVD or CD-ROM. Yeah, mine doesn't either anymore. It's too clunky, and the rate of update makes the disc obsolete. Yeah, it really does. It really does. That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's a lot of benefit to using digital, and I'm fine with it being digital, you know, so long as you do not take access away. When you start taking the access away, it's like, why the hell am I paying you regular prices for a product that really I'm just being allowed a limited access for? You know, what's the point? I hate to break the news to you guys, but your entire life is digital. Yeah, I mean, I get that, PCS. I get that. I mean, we don't. As far as getting into like the conspiracy of everything, we don't have to get into all that kind of stuff. I'm just talking about just regular old consumer right on these things, you know. as long as that right to be able to access the media that you pay for isn't taken away, I'm fine with it. It's just when they start crossing that line, that's when it becomes an issue. And it feels like they want to cross that line more and more lately. And it's like, this kind of sucks because everything is just geared to be digital. I mean, the convenience that you have with digital is just hard to get away from even. So for it to kind of take that approach, it's really sucks. It really sucks. Personally, I prefer the physical version, but I tend to have amnesia attacks multiple times daily, so to stay updated, it's best I use Steam. Yeah. Says, hello, Lizard King. I rewatch a lot of movies. I would get very grouchy if I could only rewatch for a certain length of time. Well, if you got a lot of digital content, movie-wise, then the movies that you have very well could be on a timetable. It could be very, very limited. Could very well be a limited timetable. And personally, I think that really, it just blows, man. All right, perfect example of why I think that the boycotting that a lot of people are doing is just a waste of time is they just re-released Black Ops, I think it was 1 and 2 in digital format, and they didn't remaster them. They didn't do anything to them other than move them over to the PS5. And they've been selling like gangbusters, all digital, right? There's a lot of people who probably still have those games on like their PS3 or PS4, that sort of thing. But they've released it in a digital format on the PS5. You know, if you were to buy them like early access, you could get them for like $25 a piece. $25 for really a PS3 game that hasn't been retouched, remastered in any kind of way. The visuals still look the exact same as they did on the PS3. There's been no updates done to it other than you can just play it on your PS5 now. Yeah. So I mean, as far as wanting them to hold up their end of the deal whenever you purchase something and know that they're going to be honest about it, they could have very easily released a physical edition, but they didn't, right? Because I mean, the game's old, but people still flocked to it, even though they were going to boycott the whole idea of them not doing physical media. They released this game they did nothing to, and people still bought it. That's how you know that whole idea of boycotting it isn't going to work. All right? People, a lot of people want a good Call of Duty game, and they haven't had a good Call of Duty game in forever. So they're like, hey, we'll make this old game that you all loved playable on your PS5. And they just went, okay, and sold millions of copies. What the fuck? At this particular point, I think the only way that we're going to be able to do anything about the consumer right is for government to actually step in and have some legislation on it. And I hate that. I hate that. Because me personally, I'm a huge advocate for small government. I don't want government in my life. All right? I want the government out of my life. Because if the government's out of my life, I have freedom. And when the government gets involved, they take your freedom. So, but when it comes to certain things like this, yeah, people are sheep for sure. It seems like it's really the only thing that's going to be able to protect you is to make it to where if they're going to do these things, they got to make it to where you can continue to access it. That's the only thing I can see that makes sense. That's not what you mean talking about different storage, but it's all been yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, as far as like your hard drives and all, yeah, all that stuff is, yeah, it's been digital forever. But we're not really, I mean, not really referring to like storage, that sort of thing. I mean, if you really want to boil it down, I mean, a compact disc is digital, right? I mean, it's all ones and zeros in there. But I mean, you actually own the disc. That's kind of the point that I'm making here, is you actually can hold and touch the disc, and it has the movie or or the game on the disc. In a lot of cases where they're like the whole stop killing games movement. I mean, really, what that's about is like whenever they decide to stop selling a game and they remove it. That there's a way for people who own it to be able to continue accessing it. That's really the kind of the crux of the deal, right? And I mean, that seems fair to me. If you paid for it, I don't give a shit if it was just the license or not. Most people do not read a license agreement, don't know shit about license agreements, and even people that play the games and they get the license agreement on the screen before they even start playing, and they just click the button and they keep on going. They have no idea what the hell they're clicking on. They don't even care what they're clicking on. They just want to play the freaking game, right? All the legal mumbo jumbo, and for most people, it's like it has no place in your gaming world, right? It doesn't make any sense. You're just here to do something to relax, enjoy yourself, and have a good time. Not to sit here and make legal agreements with a fucking corporation, just because they're too damn greedy to do right by the customer. It's fucking, it's nuts. For me, though, I do want my PC gaming hardware. I'm not a fan of playing via stream on yeah, I don't want to do the cloud gaming. I don't want to do cloud gaming. On my data local and my CPU and GPU, yes, absolutely. CPU, GPU local, 100%. 100%. Same with VR. It's nice, but it's a step too far. I like big screen, and that's enough. Well, with VR, you can have big screen. You can have a screen as big as you want. You put on your VR headset, and all of a sudden, everything that you can see is screen. It could be like augmented reality as opposed to VR. You could just have it as augmented reality, kind of like Minority Report. Something about those dang dispensaries. Everything they sell gives you temporary amnesia. Almost 4 a.m. Time to sleep. Great stream too. Hey, thanks, Farmhand. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. It's almost 4 a.m. for you, man. Now I'm gonna have to get the John Deere over here to unload me, because I'm not gonna be able to unload this whole thing. Oh man. That trailer. Yeah, we're gonna have to, you know what? We'll pick up another trailer. Let's see. Let's see what we can pick up. That would be nice. That what's 35,000? It's on sale. What about that one? How much is that? 36,000. I need a semi if I get that one. So that's gonna cost more than it's worth. Okay, all right. That might be. Oh no, that one won't hold onions. Why? Why make a trailer that doesn't hold onions? Oh, it's a forge wagon. That's why. Okay. All right, I'll let you slide on that one. We gotta have some decent trailer. What would be cool? I wouldn't mind actually getting something like this right here. Get one of these things, but I don't want to spend 150 grand. If we get one on sale, and then we could get the bed on the back of it, that would be nice. Something like that, or something like that. Damn, that one holds 39,000. That would be really good. And it costs 12 grand. Man, that's a way better deal than this one here. What the hell? Why's that one 25 grand? They both hold everything. I don't know. That's weird. Something like that. It's a nice. I said it doesn't hold onions. All right, that's not a forge wagon. All right, it's got a live bottom on it. I don't know why you couldn't put onions in that. Live bottom would be great for onions. Or they could probably, or set a scale. You play 1 to 10 hours, full refund. You play 10 to 50 hours, get half price. I mean, I suppose. I personally, I don't think that's a good idea either. I mean, as far as like when you first purchase a game, you know, like with Steam, you have, I think it's 2 hours. You know, if you once you start the game up and you can play it up to 2 hours, and then if you don't like that game, you can have it refunded, and it doesn't matter for what. They'll refund it. You know, they'll give you every single dime of your money back. It doesn't matter what the reason is. You know, you could have played 2 hours of it and beat the damn game and be like, this game's amazing. And then be like, I want my refund, and they'll give you your money back. They don't care. It doesn't matter as long as you do it within that time period. All right, I guess we'll go with something. I don't know. This is a pretty damn big trailer. How much will it hold without the extension? I don't know if I can get up over the extension. 24,000 liters. That's not much bigger than what we got now. Without the extension, this one holds 30. That's almost twice what we have now. Think we'll go with that. Maybe give us a different color though, because I'm not fond of that color. I don't know, what color should we make it? There's a million ways they can make it fair, but keeping your money seems fair enough to them. Yeah, no. Well, if they're gonna, I don't care if you've played 1,000,000 hours of the game. If they take the licensing away from you, like they take it down and you can't access it anymore, then there should be a refund. All right, you paid them for that license to be able to access that material. There shouldn't be a time limit to that. It shouldn't be whenever we just decide that you can't get access to this anymore. It shouldn't be like that. That shouldn't be the case. I think that's horseshit. If that's the way you're going to do it, then make it to where I can actually download it and burn it to physical media if I so choose so. That way, you gave me the license to watch it as much as I want. When you get tired of posting it on your service, I have the option to make a physical copy. You know, or at least download a digital copy for myself. You know, I mean, just however, I don't give a shit. Just you don't get the right to take my access away because I paid you for it. If you're going to take my access away, yeah, give me my money back. That just seems fair. 2 hours or 2 days, I think, on that Steam. Yeah. Have a good night, sir. I'll see you in the morning. Okay, no worries. I think I'm gonna go with the orange. I think I'm going with the orange. Put this thing on here. Get us a power tub. I hope this has got enough. All right, you should be done. All right. I want you to go to the dealership, sir. You're not going to deliver. You're just going to. Yeah, there we go. Drive to the dealership. Okay. Now we still got some room. They should be at the dealership here pretty quick. Grab that other trailer. Hopefully it'll be there before we get this filled up. Fingers crossed. Wishful thinking, probably. We will see. We will see. Oh, that's just kind of my 2 cents on the whole thing. I mean, I don't really know how you guys feel about it, but it's something that's coming, whether you like it or not. And there's a good chance that with the number of movies that Sony's going to be pulling down, whether you're on their ecosystem or not, I mean, if they're pulling these things out of digital space, there's a good chance that you're going to be affected by something, whether you bought into their ecosystem or not, one way or another. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know, for the longest time, I completely resisted any digital media for a long time. And then when I realized just how convenient it was to to actually buy something, well, buy a license to something so that you could access it whenever you want, just at the click of a button, it was pretty nice. I mean, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat digital content. The convenience is just so convenient. Oh yeah, hauling ass down the road. I should, we should put the license plate on this thing. Oh, it doesn't have a license plate. What the heck? This is we should put a license plate on this one that says Hellhound, because he loves John Deere. All right, you made it, pal. You made it. I'd say words my mom don't realize I know if they took my farm sim. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, the looks that your mom would give you. That look of disappointment when she found out that you knew those words. You don't even have to let her know for real what it is, but you can still see the disappointment on her face. You could already picture it without even having to say it. Man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's just some things your parents shouldn't know about you. You know what I mean? I'm a firm believer in that. There's definitely some things that your parents shouldn't know about you. He says Smurf John Deere. I knew he liked it. I mean, the Smurfs smurf everything, right? I mean, it's Smurfing-rific, right? Smurferific. Yep. I mean, we could just paint this John Deere blue and just smurf it right up, because, I mean, it'd be Smurfy, or whatever the Smurfs would say. I'm sure I'm sure Hellhound's gonna love it. Yeah, let's look into it. Let's look into it. Can we put a tag on it? Oh look, we can put a tag on it. Where the hell's the tag at? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's right on the back of the cab. I didn't even notice. Yeah. That would that probably work out pretty good. Oh, you already unloaded? Damn. Okay. Let me. Oh, it's full. Okay. Crap. All right. So make it pink and he'd be okay. That sounds about right. Let's see. All right, I gotta figure out if I can set up an auto drive course over here so that this will go back and forth. Actually, I don't really. Yeah, we'll try to set it up an auto drive course so that this will unload into the bagger over here. Man, we got this thing to the floor. This is heavy. We'll set it up that way. It just pulls over here and it just dumps and comes back. If we can make it work. Oh, that's already broken back there. Yep. I'm kicking ass if you take away Outlaw Josie Wells. I mean, the chances are very real, my man. They're very real. So we have this. That's all coming out right there. Nope. Stop. Not that button. Wrong button. All right. So let's record this away. Okay. Well, you can go ahead and empty that out. I gotta add a marker right here. I think I should have done that beforehand. Turn the recording off. Let's see, let's do this. Take that. Pull back up here. Alright, let's set up marker. This is the onion bagger. Okay. Now we will bag it up. What the hizzy? What the hizzy? I should have screwed up whenever I was coming in here. Okay. Can't go out right there. We can go out if we take it. I think we'll be able to drive him out this way and have him loop the building. Have him come through here. I think that'll work if I do it like that. All right, let's try again. I messed up. What's up? What's up, trouble? Let's see. I'm kicking. So good evening, Steve. Unpacking, putting stuff up, and fun part of the movie. What? Oh, moving. Okay, good. Yeah, I feel you, Doc. I am still doing that. Oh yeah. Talking about the move. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's try this one more again. A little closer. All right. I should have named it before I started backing up. That was kind of my bad. All right, so right here. Now we'll name that one. All right, onion bagger. Okay. Okay, now we got that. Oh, excuse me. Now let's drive it back out. I think I messed up again, but I think if it's what I think it is, it's easy to fix. Whirl it on around here. Okay. That's coming in. That's going out. Good enough. Now, we want you to load up at field. Crap, I don't have a marker over there. Okay. So you're going to unload at the onion bagger. So it should be, yeah, the onion bagger. You're going to onions. Yeah, all right, we'll have to set our spot up over here. Let's make sure our little road is good on the way over though. It's way over your head. It's not. It's not. It seems like it, right? It seems like it. And then when you see all like the little lines and everything going everywhere, it seems real confusing. It's really not. I mean, look, if you learn how to play Farming Simulator, then you can definitely figure out how auto drive works. Farm Sim is way more complicated game in general than auto drive is. So far, it looks like everything is connected, so that's good. I'm just watching the little line and I'm checking to make sure that everything is connected. Just that way, if something is broken in the chain, then I can fix it before I have to, really do anything. So now I'm going to back up. I'd rather you come off with one of these others back here. Come on. There you go. I just wanted to pull up here right next to the field. And we're going to name this little spot field 85. F-I-E-L-D 85. Okay. And we're going to keep on driving right on up here. This should be a one-way road to the right, if I remember correctly. Yep. So, point it here. We're just going to point at this one here and roll our mouse wheel, and that gives us a nice little curve. And that should... Oh, shit. Ah, just screwed that up. All right. I forgot to turn it off. All right, let's do this again. Delete these out. And delete that out. All right, now do this to this. Give us our curve. That should be good enough. And it curves back around right here. So it's got a loop built in already. And it has access to go back out. Okay, good deal. Let's see, this should be at least 80%. As far as the 80%, that was the 80% capacity for the trailer. So whenever unloading, it should be at least 80% full before the tractor decides to go and unload. We gonna do this thing or what? Where you want this thing positioned at, for crying out loud? How crazy is this? Reckon that'll fix the problem? Okay. And it's only at 66%, so it technically should sit here still, but I'm going to change this to 60 because I want to test it. I want to test to see if it'll actually do like I want it to do. So now it's going to go from let's see, field 85. Actually, let's drag that field 85 down to the fields section. All right. Field 85 to the onion bagger, and we're loading onions, or unloading onions. All right, so he should meet up on that path right there. Let's test him out. Go out, come back in again to re-trigger it, and no, I got that. Yeah. Oh, good work. Yeah. I think I got it. We'll see. I mean, he's heading that way. So I mean, you know, for him to be this far away and actually not saying I can't make it, we're doing something right so far. Fingers crossed. I had gotten away from using auto drive. I hadn't used it in forever, and then was it like 2 weeks ago? You guys were like, "Why don't you just use the auto drive and for like delivering the silage?" And I was like, "What a great idea!" Because I done gotten to where I've gotten so used to doing every damn thing myself that I didn't even think about it. So now I've been setting up auto drive all over the place. Remembering things, and I've learned some new things that I didn't know before, like the whole making the little turns where you can just select the 2 points and roll the mouse wheel to make the curve. I didn't know that before. I've just been driving through all the turns. It's so much easier and faster to do it this way. Oh yeah, he chose the right way. Let's see if he does the right thing. So I think what I'm going to have to do is like, I'm going to have to change that. Yeah, he's not going to back up. That's okay. So I'm going to fire his ass right there. This is where I was talking about before. I think I got a mistake in here, but I think I know what it is. So that node right there, that's the one we want. We're going to name that one Onion Unload. All right. And instead of going to the bagger, we're going to go to the onion unload. And now let's swing his ass around. Now, if I'm right, and I'm hoping I am, get him swung around right home. All right, now let's just send him on his way. Should drive right on past. Yep, so he drove right on by. Should get up here. Yep, fix yourself. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Steam on the coffee
Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm not going to do it right this second, but I'm pretty sure all that I need to do, which is kind of a pain in the ass, is to just back it back up over here again. Like whenever I go to set the whole thing up, once I get it backed up right here, then just add the marker in. I'm not gonna worry with it. If he'll just drive over here, I'll be happy. He doesn't even have to back up. Let's see. I'm just going to get rid of this point and this point. And then we can connect that one to that one. And then he's just set it to drive through here. If he'll just drive over here to the onion bagger, that'll be good enough. Let's see, we just changed this to yeah, just change it to drive. That's good enough. Now, as long as he can get back to the field, I can be over here worrying about my thing. Not completely like we want it, but I mean, we can get it there. I just don't want to deal with it right at the moment. I just want to go ahead and get my onions up. If I keep messing with that, I'll spend more time trying to get that perfected than it's worth whenever it's something that I could do later. And it, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? You smell the shit I'm stepping in? Here we go. I mean, this shouldn't take too awful long. Not for what we got left. Plus, I mean, he's going to pull right back up down at the bottom of the field here. When he gets there, we just change him to the onion bagger and send him on his way once he's unloaded. You know what I'm saying? It's minor inconvenience. Yeah, old Doc there, she keeps the links dropped for us when she shows. If you got a channel or anything, you let us know. We're happy to share your channel so that anybody that's in here can check you out. We always like to support the small creator because we are the small creator. If you don't have, technically as far as YouTube is concerned, if you don't have, at least 500,000 plus subscribers, and even at 500,000, technically you're kind of considered a small YouTuber. To me, you're freaking massive at 500,000. It's not until you get into the million subscriber range where you're technically considered a big YouTuber, which, whenever I see somebody who has over 100,000 subscribers, I mean, that's pretty damn big. It's pretty damn big. I don't suspect to ever have 100,000 subscribers. If it ever happens, great. But man, that's insane. Oh, I know you do, Doc. I know you do. That's why we like seeing you show up. We know, I know you'll do those things. You like looking in everybody that's in there, and if they got a channel, you share them. I think that's pretty awesome. Oh look, it's some of Hellhound's favorite little buddies. Look at them. Look how weird this thing is. It looks like something out of the movie Legend. Ooh, I'm glad I have my wheel straight. GPS wasn't locked in. That thing will drop on you in a heartbeat. More mutated cats. Well, see, fortunately, see that. All right, so I didn't run them off a while ago, and you can see that they didn't actually mess up the crop. So the feeders did work. I have figured this out about the feeders too. It's better to just sell the old feeder and put a new feeder down than it is to put hay into the feeder. If you're buying hay to go in there, hay costs you how much? What is it? How much is it a bale? It's hay's expensive. $864 for just that round bale, which it won't take round bales. You have to buy the square bale, so you got to spend at least $1,500 on a bale, right? But if you were to just come in here and I think it's in here. Yeah, look, build a brand new one. It's only $750. You know, why bother spending $1,500 for a freaking bale of hay unless you already have a grass field or whatever? And then, I mean, depending on how you have things set up, I mean, you could be costing yourself money just by using your own bales. It's just cheaper to just tear the old one down and put up a new one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be locking onto that. Lock onto that. There you go. I'll tell you, I have been going through a cycle of different mods here lately. You know, there's one that does the exhaust, and the more hours you have on your tractor, the darker the exhaust gets, and the more like damage the tractor has, the darker the exhaust gets. I had that one on here for a while, but I mean, nothing I had a whole lot of hours on it, so I got rid of it because I just had clear exhaust on everything. Now everything is getting old, and it's like if I still had it, everything be blowing black smoke. I'll need to find a good stream to watch regular. My old hangout just up and quit, it seems. Well, that stinks, man. Well, as far as Sundays, we're here on Sundays, man. I haven't missed a Sunday in the longest time. We do this every Sunday. It usually gets started around 7:30 Eastern time. If things ever change in my schedule, and I mean, I'm working on some things to change in my schedule, either we'll be back doing stuff in the mornings on a morning stream, or I will be doing at least 3 days during the week. Now, as far as how soon that's going to be, I honestly couldn't give you a timetable. It could be 2 weeks. It could be, 6 months. I don't really know at this point. And that's it's not real helpful, I know, but that's just kind of where I'm at right at the moment. But I enjoy doing it. To me, it's a lot of fun. I like getting in here, hanging out. Like I was saying before, it's just to me, it's just a hangout, right? You come in here, and the more I come in here, I have regulars that show up. I can almost guarantee that certain people show up every single stream, and it's like having your buddies come over and hang out. You sit there and they talk shit, and it's a good time. And I absolutely love it. The more shit talk that happens, the funner it is. I think people should just talk shit all the time. I don't want to go down that one. I think that's going to fill it. Let's go down this row. Do stupid crap like work. Yeah, gas them bills. Crap. What are you doing over here, man? Did you seriously? You drove to this point and you stopped because of this. Are you serious right now? Oh, are you serious right now? All I did was start the motor. I haven't even moved it, you asshole. Some people's kids, man, Okay. Okay. All right, let's just back it up. That was some bullshit, Lisa. That was straight up bullshit. It's like, dude, you're an asshole. You know that? Yeah, turn that off and just change it to onion bagger. We'll finish driving your ass over there. You're fired, son of a bitch. You've been sitting over there, sitting in the damn shade doing number threes. That's the kind of behavior I expect out of spell checker. Okay, I don't expect that out of this whoever the hell this is. How jaggedy those things are, those rows. Here we go. If I still had my office, I'd still be going live every day, but I don't have my office. And yeah, I know, man, that sucks, dude. That really sucks. It was always fun whenever I was at work being able to pop in on the stream with you. I enjoy that. It's a cool spot. You find 6 more, you'll be set. Are you serious right now? Did this tractor shut off again? That's weird. That looked like something Hellhound would do. You need to rename the tractor and make it. Well, see, this one I can't make pink. All right. That's another reason why I really want to name it Hellhound. Because you can't change the color on it. And I know how much he likes John Deere. He loves John Deere. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's it? Panorama window. Heck yeah! I wonder if we put that in there. That's too much money. $5 grand. Hellhound ain't worth that. We changed that tag to Hellhound. Yeah, Hellhound run around as a John Deere tractor. That shit's priceless. Okay. I told him we'd get a new tractor. I already told him I'd get a new tractor. I shouldn't have said that. I should have just named this one. Damn, he's got 30,000 liters in there and I still didn't get emptied out. Brah, you gotta hurry. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, I know, laugh out loud is right. That's what I get. That's what I get. I could have had old Captain Stumpy in a John Deere tractor. Are you kidding me? Yeah, for those of you that don't know, he's got wooden teeth. He's got no legs, no arms, and he loves to be picked on. All right, just so you know. So anytime you see Hellhound in the chat, you know, you can talk all the mad shit you want to him. It's perfectly fine. As a matter of fact, it's encouraged, and you can make fun of the fact that he has no arms or legs, which we do all the time. He'll say something back to you like he's, you know, but trust me, he loves it. All right. Now the John Deere he doesn't like. Okay, that he doesn't like, but he does like it when people make fun of him for having wooden teeth. I don't know why, but he does. Okay. We tell him all the time that, you know, he got his teeth from George Washington because George Washington made his teeth. Because he's that fucking old. And he likes it, you know. I mean, that's kind of his thing. I don't know why, but it is. Why in the hell? That's weird. My GPS lines won't disappear now. What's up with that? There are some weird performance things with this game. So really weird performance games with this. Like, if you have a really long play session It's like there's a certain point to where you need to just save the game and turn it off. Which, I mean, I ain't saying go outside and touch grass. I mean, I'm just saying you need to just turn it off and like give it a reset. Well, see, I don't know what you're talking about, a stitch up, but I will tell you, it's the kind of thing that Hellhound enjoys. And, you know, if you like hanging out in the streams and making new friends and you're looking for a real new friend, well, there you go. Make fun of Hellhound, all right? And what's great is Captain Stumpy's not here right now because his old ass had to go to bed, so we can talk all the trash and get everybody ready to talk trash to Stumpy whenever we come back next week. Listen, I'm telling you, he's very witty. He's very witty. And he'll have some kind of really good comeback. It's always hilarious. Oh, yep. I don't know what kind of tractor we're going to get. We might have to make it pink, you know, because the next one, I really want to get a case is what I want to get. Because me personally, I kind of like the case tractors myself. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the John Deere tractors. I mean, I'd have it, but that was because I got it used and it was affordable. It's just like old spell checker here. She was what was on sale. You know, we go with what we can afford. Have you not made it? Oh shit, you're not on here anymore. What the heck? What happened to spell checker? Did you just seriously drive down the freaking road? Oh no, you. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm having some real issues. See, that's what I'm talking about. Every now and then, you need to back it out. All right. I can't get my... oh, there we go. What's crashing up here? Oh, something is crashing out because I can't pull up my... my escape to be able to pull up my menu isn't working. I can't pull up the whatchamadoodle, the shop menu. Let's see. That's not working. That's not working. Well, Fudge Sickles, yes, she's in a full-on spiral. She's going downhill, boys. Can only handle so much farm sim in a session. Yeah, apparently we've hit our limit for the VRAM for this session. If you had the grape or olive vines in your no, I don't have any grapes or olive vines in here. Now on Judah Plains I do, but I don't on here. Yep, oh stampy. But you know, I mean, how long have we been going now? Give me my mouse. Oh my word. There we go. I got my mouse. Tricks. You got to use tricks to access things now. All right, what was it? We've been... Oh. Man, we've been going... Okay. All right, yeah, a little over 4 hours. It's probably not a bad idea to go ahead and maybe call it. More than likely, I will end up finishing a lot of these, the rest of the onions. We got one more small field on the other side. I'll probably be finishing that sometime during the week in the morning. You know, in the few little bits of time that I have here and there, because I haven't saved in a minute, and there's going to be a lot of this that's going to have to be redone. So I'm not going to go back through it right now. So, but it has been I think it's been a pretty good stream. You can see right now we're at $416,000. Hopefully the save takes us back as far as the tornado, and the tornado won't happen again. I mean, you know, I can hope. But we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart it. But I can't I can't actually get out of it at the moment. I'm gonna have to do some other stuff to get out. So, like I said, we'll go ahead and we'll call it right there. We'll be back next Sunday. We get started, you know, typically around 7:30. Sometimes we might get started a little earlier, sometimes a little later. Just kind of depends on what we got going on, but generally around 7:30 Eastern time. And I hope to see you guys, each and every single one of you, back here next week. And we'll hang out. We'll do some more. We'll talk farm sim. We'll talk trash about Sony, and whatever else kind of gaming news comes up. You know, if you guys have something, you know, let me know. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's us. We'll see you next week. All right. Yeah. Bye. I always like to give a big old shout out to all the top chatters that were out there. So, starting at the top, spell checker. You know what's funny about that old spell checker taking the #1 spot? Hellhound dropped in my damn super chat trying to get that #1 spot just so he could edge her out. And she did the same thing so she could get the #1 spot. That's hilarious. So we got spell checker and then Hellhound. Oh, then we have Mr. Neo, Cody, All About Gaming 24/7, Briar Longthorn, Farmhand Andy, Avalation Industries, FA Farmer, Cooper Mom, oh shit, Crypto, Shiner Buggy, Tonefish, PCS World, Beard Love, that's awesome. Lisa, aka Dr. Discord, JH, Mayor McCheesy, Joe McKismo, Dozer, and Greg Pittman. You guys are all top chatters. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you guys, and I can't wait to see you guys next Sunday. Peace.